I guess it's a raincoat wearing beaver talking to like a rancher lizard. I never saw what the beaver was addressing in that image. All right, so continuing some Against the Storm. I like this music, like this kind of positive music with like high level of corruption. I mean, like, to be fair, things are going pretty well overall, right? Like, it's not that easy to have all of your groups happy simultaneously. That is not normal. It's also ending in about 11 seconds, so, you know, so it goes. But let's see. Where am I? Where were we? How did we get here? Is this my beautiful house? Okay, we assigned people to the blind post. Okay, so that's good. We got fuel reserves to deal with the assists that need to be burned. We've got some. Oh, we changed what we were locking down, right? Like, so the plan is to. Oh, I didn't actually click this checkbox. So did I change my plan? I thought I changed my plan. So we've, if I remember correctly, this thing, right? Yeah. Every completely infected building generates 3 amber per minute. So we're just JP Moneybags up in here as long as we keep things blighted. Also add some hostility. And you know, people might die horrible deaths if the blight situation is out of control, but it'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. So where are we at on this? Okay, we got skewers and jerky aplenty. So people are happed, and they've been embracing the religion, so they're happy on that front. Okay, if anyone hasn't been following this game, doesn't know what's going on or anything, certainly feel free to ask, but otherwise we'll kind of keep on keeping on here. So we're at 152% of corruption right now. Some might claim that's more than you want. You know, I would probably be among the people that would make that claim. Believe it or not. So, okay. Smokehouse is fully blighted. So the advantage, of course, is that, well, in addition to the amber bonus here, having things blighted also gives bonus the workers move faster and have a chance of double production. So overall, they're like, you know, 20 to 25% just better than they would be otherwise, because the blight's helping me out, but the corruption, you know, murders people, so it's somewhat ill-advised to let it go too haphazardly. Let's see, so currently I'm trying to figure out if Past Self made this decision or not. Were we thinking about like switching it to build up blight somewhere else instead? Because it being on the rain collector, we don't really gain a lot of benefit from that. We currently have no one in there, for example. Don't care too much about building up Spark Dew. We have some relevant amount already, right? Here we got 89 Spark Dew sitting around. Probably doing nothing. I don't know, it's been slightly too long, so I don't remember like what we could even do. We don't, oh no, we do have a recipe for dew. Okay, so we can use that Spark Dew. We've got some herbs. Although, do we make herbs? I don't know if we make herbs. So I don't know how much of that we can actually make, but... So I guess our choice is if we want the blight infestation to prosper in the brickyard or the rain place, or if we want to move it to like the grill or something. Hello, Formal. Like, the grill would be something that would benefit. And we're apparently making ale. Do we have anything to use ale? Yeah. We've got this thing. We got a monastery. So yes, we can in fact use ale. Carpenter making us up tools. Okay. Things are pretty good. Just, you know, figured out we've got a giant pile of, yeah, there's even a little warning. It's like, oh god, it's really high. So... I mean, it kind of feels like it's more useful to have it on the brickyard than the rain collector here, so... We'll switch which is allowed to burn. What other sorts of bonuses we got? We've got a bonus to packs of goods. We've got this, which was part of our placement modifier that has this pretty big negative that we can't favor any species. So that's pretty rude. We also cannot forbid food stuff. Oh yeah, we're finally building an archaeologist's office here. That's the kind of specialty of the Scarlet Orchard biome that we're in now. We gain villagers when we discover glades, planting crops is faster. We get extra clay, we get extra stone, we get constant feed of clay, traders arrive quicker, we've got a big global resolve bonus. We've got hostility minus 100 from the monastery over here. Having 3 people man that. We've got grain production up. Grizzle duration lasts an extra minute and woodcutters are faster. And builders carry more. So that's all the stuff we've got right now. How's the queen faring? Am I loyal? Are you loyal? That's the real question. There's something else that we kind of wanted herbs for, but I think they need to go... we bought these herbs to turn them into incense. Now I remember why we have this many herbs. We just bought them to turn them into incense. Hey, Kitchener. It's fair. It's fair. Alright, let's see how the corruption goes. Do we need to turn off any woodcutters for this? Turning off our 3 woodcutters would not currently matter, so... I think we're at 1 on harpies, so I think we're still fine. Is that where the math is at on this? Nope, we're -3. It'll probably be fine. Oh, it looks like the resolve on the lizards ticked up from being high enough, long enough. Look, oh, well, I was going to say I'm playing at 3 times speed, but the game resets it every time you reload, so I have to manually click that again. But yeah, I'm playing at 3 times speed, okay? We're obviously zooming here. We queued up at least some of this stuff. We have set up an additional small hearth. Okay, but there's not enough people living at it yet. Moving is instant, but also, like, we only have... like, technically I could get a small, like, amount of... Yeah, let me just build a new house over here, or have we already built a new house over here? We got a human house and some shelters. Okay, so this is set up to, fit... more people as soon as we get new people from the new year here. Oh, right, because we've got the dangerous move. So whenever we pop open dangerous glades, they're worth extra resolve penalty during the storm. Quite rude. Alright, well, let's just hope the harpies started high enough that they don't go too low. Because I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I mean, there is, I guess. Do I want to? Do I need to? Yeah, we'll probably do it when it's at the last second. I mean, it may just be fine. We're already at, like, 47 before it hits 0. Like, what is the timer on this? Is it safe? Yeah, we got plenty of time. 59 seconds? That'll jump back up to +1 in 15 seconds time, right? I don't know, probably. Alright, I successfully burned all the things that needed burning. You don't actually... No, there's maybe stuff you can build, actually. Yeah, go build things. Oh yeah, easy peasy. No harpies leave it or anything. And human resolve is about to go back up to 39. Just bananas. Hey, Tiffany. Oh, right. We could do improvised tools, so we get free tools, but woodcutters are not happy. We can get Trade Hub, where we gain 1 reputation point every time we sell worth 60. But also slowing the reputation gain from resolve. I mean, I guess it doesn't change how much reputation we can gain from resolve, but currently we're like gaining a lot from resolve, so I'm not super enthusiastic about that. Greetings, listening. For every 10 completed trade routes, all houses will have room for 1 more person, but construction is 25% slower. Isn't that dumb and bad? Like, why do I care about this? Like, I kind of feel like I'd rather have nothing than that. Like, it saves me a very small amount of wooden planks. Like, I guess if you get it at the, like, really late, but, like, you get it when you no longer want to build anything. I just don't understand why it has a downside, because its upside isn't that good. Like, I would reroll if we had a reroll here, but unfortunately we have not unlocked that ability yet. 10 trade routes is a decent amount as well, Kinshur, yeah. Yeah, like it certainly makes more sense with the species housing, but like they aren't that expensive. And I mean, I guess it's vague. Is that construction on everything is slower? Because that's how I'm reading it, but it might only be construction on houses that's slower. It is construction and everything? Gross. I don't suppose I have an easy way of seeing how much trade I've already done in this playthrough. What's our bonus thing again, man? It's, oh, food production massively higher during drizzle. Neat. Five copper bars. I think I actually do want harpies now. We could have been being like, oh, harpies, but I probably do want harpies now. Well, how much can we make them happy? I mean, we can only reliably make humans ultra happy right now. Humans can just be happy for years at this point. I mean, the lizards are very happy. They've just already hit the threshold twice, so they it's hard to get them up to the next tier again. Okay, we do actually have the ability to make biscuits. In theory. Like, I mean, in theory. Just looking at other ways that we'll be able to make harpies happy. How many tools is it? Improvised tools at this point? 25? I remember we were having some happiness problems earlier. We're just like, whatever, just only take lizards. If other people leave, it's fine. But I guess at this point, yeah, let's take some harpies. Oh, right, that brought us up here. Why did that drop harpies by 5 and not by 2, though? Oh, because one's out of a house? No. Oh, because the new ones don't have the fancy food yet. Right. So do we want to open glades? I mean, I kind of just want to, like, my harpies to be happy and just, like, cruise on reputation for harpy and human happiness. Kind of seems like we can mostly do that for a while. And we could already make tools decently. Get enough to do 2 crates so we can get the meta currency and 1 syntacillion. Oh yeah, and then we've got a press up here was a place we found to make some flour. Very good. We do want to do all of this. If we're not doing it now, then I'm not picking this cornerstone until, like, next year, I guess. And this first one, for those that missed last time, was taken by accident. Basically, I thought I needed 14 clothing, but what we needed is the need for clothing fulfilled on 14 people. Which, I mean, someday. Maybe. I assume we will have one before that's a thing, but... yeah, let's hope the harpies go eat some fancy food. Yeah, lovely, lovely. Humans showed up here at 41. They're just 11 over the threshold cap. It's cool. Okay, you're done here. We don't have enough meat or things to make jerky with, huh? Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Do we, are we... Nope, we don't have enough incense. The sooner, you come in now. Okay. No need to rush call you. So we've got a supply of jerky, but it will go away and then we can't do anything about that. We still have not actually seen infused tools ever. Do we have any specific reason to just trade for the sake of it right now? Is Trade Hub also retroactive? Building the remaining decor there. We built our harmony yet? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like we've got anything else queued up here. And we don't have any planks either, for that matter. What's up here? Yeah. I mean, theoretically, you'll all be doing something pretty soon, but you're not right now, and that's fine. Let's bring in some more carpenters. Right, we're making skewers out of the jerky. Because we get to turn 5 food into 10 food still, so it is still an improvement. Yeah, alright, bring in another... It's weird and awkward, but it's where we're at on that, so sure. How's this warehouse not built yet? Seemed like we had plenty of builders. We still have plenty of seam arrow. And there's no reason that nobody's here. We just didn't have enough people and it wasn't important at the time. Okay. Make sure that actually gets built. Always. Right, do we want to trade mediocre trades? I don't think so. Because I don't think we didn't really have any bonuses to just like trading more right now. So we will chill on that front. I could, wait, that would bring us to 35 maybe, if I booted the incense out of here. That's still not enough. I could dance with it a little bit in the hope that this incoming trader will let me generate additional incense. And we're about to get a new building as well. The Druid's Hut, Leatherworker, or Market? Let me get cleanliness, although we don't have cosmetics, right? Yeah, global carrying capacity is pretty neat. Oh right, and this is luxury, not leisure. So it is different, although... Oh, is it really just the... Yeah, it's only the beavers that need luxury. I see, I see. Meh? Oh, I do have a free reroll still. I mean, I guess we don't actually have anywhere to make coats if we wanted to. Oh, we do have a way to make cosmetics. We do have a cooperage. We can make them out of egg. Oh, we're building one. We're trying to build one now. Okay. Fair. Then yeah. I assume that's the thing that we want, right? We apparently need a lot of planks. Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna do. I was gonna assign more woodcutters. Yes. I knew there was like something that I was like, yeah, wasn't there something else I wanted to do? Yes, very much so. Okay. So in that case, let us grab the market. And we'll just go to town on Harpy Happy? Happy Harpy? Oh, I should have seen how much that costs. It's like, oh, it costs 40 planks. Only 20? Okay. Do we want someone working here? Yeah? I think so. We don't have any builders left, really, but that's fine. And we're also gonna get some more here, so it's And she doesn't get food as such, but might have something. But we still might as well turn them off for now. You're set to not break through, but to ready up. Yep, as you should be. I don't know if that was selected for a reason, but we can buy coats. We can buy incense, yes. We can buy planks. Can we distribute edumacation? Or brawling? Yeah, we've got leisure, religion, and then we just added cleanliness and the other one that we just added. And luxury. Sure, the one we don't need. Yes. So we cannot make... Oh, they're cell-edit diffuse tools, even. Can we buy coats to last long enough? Wait, what do we got here? Oh, that's a scribe. I thought that was a bathhouse for a second there. I was like, oh no, we could have just got a bathhouse here instead of from our other pick. Hey, ZZT. Probably nothing. Let's get one more global resolve from house folks. We can make ale better. We can make scrolls at all. Like, I wouldn't be really considering this except that we got loads of money. What if we robbed the lizard? Interesting, interesting. I mean, I didn't notice that, but also it's probably fine now anyway. I don't know why I had it limited that much. Okay. But I'll put it there, like, I realize that's not enough, but we're buying it anyway, so... How much we've got 12 right now. Okay. Anything else I need to check before I buy a bunch of things? Are we getting resin from these trees or anything? No, we occasionally, rarely get some pigment and copper. Oh, infused tools don't cost much more at all. And they're like twice as good, but only if you have enough of them. Interesting. So maybe we want to buy 7 of those? Might be a thing to do. That's probably money better spent than on the scribe. Oh god, I already forgot. We got 12. Do I just buy 50? I'm just gonna buy 50. Alright, buy all the planks. Humans will waste these coats before they're particularly useful, I think. Hey, motherboards. I mean, I made a game called Walk the Plank, Kinshiro. It checks out. Also, do we want to buy just extra incense? Because we kind of have a hard time making it? Yeah? Which is also an argument for buying some coats. And cosmetics. Just buy stuff is kind of what it feels like. It's like, alright, well, we've got lots of money. Maybe I should buy some stuff. Greetings, Nick. You want to buy more infused tools? These are already costing 20. That's probably sufficient. We don't, like, need to spend all of our money immediately. Seems good to me. But yeah, the run where we're like getting a constant supply of 6 amber a minute is probably not the run to attack the trader. Probably not the ideal time. You keep lowering the impatience so much that it's raising raising the hostility. That is actually a concern. Let's turn off a woodcutter, I suppose. I mean, yes, actually. I was less prone to just casually murdering the shopkeepers in Spelunky than, like, all the other people who regularly stream the game. Alright, so it kind of seems like let's just get our machinery. Spelunky HD motherboards, because I did not play enough Spelunky 2 because it was a much worse game in my opinion, but and I played more original Spelunky than Spelunky 2. What's our spark do? We kind of want someone else in here, maybe? As soon as I assigned 2 harpies there, I'm like, yeah, maybe, what if we want a harpy for something? I'm like, no, we won't need a harpy for anything. Why being sad, harpy? Oh, because you're not eating enough skewers, huh? We might be able to make you some biscuits soon. Oh, we're building it now. Okay, right. I was like, where's the biscuit factory? We're working on it. Here's the archaeology thing. So yeah, we can get 10% chance at doubling production for every dangerous glade event that is being worked on. Meh? $15 Mara. Alright, we will spend these planks, I suppose. Alright, what's the closest archaeological discovery? It's over here, not yet. Non-dangerous glade, apparently. Alright then. Minus hostility for tablets you got sitting in your warehouse. Do we see anything about this, or no, just that it's there? Okay. Oh, right. I thought I wasn't selecting anything, but it's just that the colors blend in entirely at that point. Okay. You have additional reason to produce more incense now, too. Is there anything else I could do for you? Only turn off a bunch of woodcutters, turn off all woodcutters, or burn a bunch of wood, which we don't have. Is Plank's cat, by the way? It is. Okay. $35 on the human. Also, we hit a high level of corruption before we were even out of drizzle. A little intimidating, but it wasn't a problem last time, so, you know, who's to say it'll be a problem now? Make some grain or flour out of those roots. Harpy found some more jerky. The bridge is still not done. I guess I've only got 2 workers left, but they should get the lead out. I guess I could turn off a woodcutter. Well, I want this. I guess it's almost there. Yeah, I wanted that to be ready to be broken into. I assume this includes forbidden glades, right? Like, this just is a dangerous glade event. I assume it's not specifically dangerous only. Since that would be a bit on the silly side. We've got so little impatience. Like, if the effect was just like, do nothing, gain 4 impatience, it would probably be worth taking right now. That was an option. Let's see, let's move one of y'all over here at least. Okay, built some more barrels. We still are gonna need 4 more aesthetics, though. I'm gonna apparently pronounce it that way. Got some coral growths. You did get your upgrade, yeah, and you got your first upgrade, and the second one's a ways out, so don't worry too much about it. We are building another house there at some point. Okay. Alright, cooperage finally coming up. Now we can make cosmetics out of eggs! And, oh. We can make pigments, though, right? So the only reason to make those is to sell them off or whatever. Don't. Yeah, do that. Oh, we do still need to assign someone there, don't we? So where did we make pigment? Did we not? Oh. Nope, sure don't. Okay, nor resin, nor herb. You weren't selling any more. I mean, we can just, like, call it... Yeah. Let's get over here so I can raise the impatience. Perfect. We're also at a new season. Don't have any boxes of crud now. We could sell off our 2 tablets. Sure. Oh god, the time on it is 1,000,000 years too. Sure, just do it up. Yeah, in like a year and a half or whatever. Yeah, I thought about that hostility bonus in the Ember. Doesn't really matter that much, but I wanna. Doing it anyway. Especially if we're gonna keep aggressively culling craters. We're gonna make craters come quicker. And it wasn't gonna be that much hostility minus, and I like kind of leaning towards not taking that anyway. Okay, so we want herbs. Do we just buy all of the herbs? We kind of want this stuff, but it's not that important. We maybe still want some planes. We still got 26 planks. Yeah, I think we're fine. Although we haven't built the market yet, but that's like the only thing we have left that costs like a lot, so... We might buy a couple filler planks, but we don't need a lot of them. Yeah, let's just buy all the herbs. And, you know, like, a couple things. Seems like you want to keep that divisible by 2. That's like only 10% more? Meh. We could always do the math and figure out if that's like worth it or whatever, but sounds like work. Yeah. I'm like looking for a spot where the math looks good. I'm gonna need a different resource, I guess. 0.31 over here. Yeah, these are basically all the same almost. I just want it to be like 0.95 or something, so it's 0.92. Right, yeah, because if we keep adding a bunch of 0.33s, it's only gonna go down the tiniest amount each time. Okay. Perfect. It's like, alright, just to save myself like point 0.1 amber, I'm gonna spend 10 more than I was intending to. That's how they get you. That is precisely how they get you. Is this? Oh, you could prevent village loss. We still got a little ways on this. We just have to, you know, remember to assign people. Which, you know, we probably will. Also, I love that, like, humans need more resolve. What was that noise? Ah, this. There's religion and education. We don't have pie access yet, do we? We do have pie access. We have 2-star pie access. Are we making pies? We are making pies. Good. Well, no, we're not, because no one's assigned here. Okay, this is just a happiness. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't matter too much. Also, I don't know if I set our ale to be making from barrels as a preference yet, but all the way down to 43. How they have fallen indeed. We need to actually build the market too, I suppose, don't we? So that kind of means all of this is Garbo. Unless we want temple for education. I mean, I guess Harpy's like education. Nah. Well, this is worse, although is it though? We've got wild herbs. Okay, herbalist camp it is. Well, that gives me berries too. Yeah, we actually care about both of those. Sure, alright. It does cost 10 wood though, so don't know when we're gonna be able to afford that. What year are we in? 6? Yeah. No, we still have to go. I was like wondering if we could just like how early we can just complete this, you know? But I do want to see at least one archaeological thing before we're done here, for sure. Any particular reason to wait on this? Like, we got tons of parts, so let's maybe just do this. Except I kind of need the builders, but... Actually, we're mostly done building now? Yeah, we're mostly done building now. I say that, and then as soon as we do that, it's like, hey, what about all this stuff you wanted to build? Let's put a human on that so that the harpy's ready to fight fires. Well, fight with fire, I guess. But, sure. Just start packing this stuff down. Is that like enough due for the rest of the game? Probably. Let's let you build. Oh, that's the traitor leaving. They need to change that sound effect. They keep being like, what terrible thing just happened? It's still nothing. Still just the frickin' traitor leaving. Oh, build the market. And since this is ending soon enough, we probably just build it over here and that's fine? I think so. It's like, if it was gonna last longer, I want to build it next to the other hearth so that it can get max level 2 and all of that, but... nah. Still leave one person here doing nothing? I mean, they'll do something eventually. So that's probably fine. We want to reassign more people here. We did, I think. Yeah, we got some meat now. And we also want to be making incense. Also, we kind of maybe need to dig up some more marrow. We got 3 people free. It's not that we don't need this root. We don't need quite so much egg. Alright. Pick you up for this. That's only if they die during the storm, which is a threat, mind you, with the high level of corruption. 159% this time. It's possible we won a second blight post, although it wasn't actually that close before. Probably want. Oh, because I've got it capped at 6 still. I'd like you to build. Okay, what caused that this time? Did the queen's impatience go down again? Well, that would be pretty delayed if it's already at 13.45. That'd be 2 minutes delayed. So it shouldn't be that? But what else could it have been? Because we didn't bust into any glades. Or get any new people. Other negative is 60. Did something trigger other negative to go up by 15? Click to learn? No, that's the catch. Oh, it actually could have. Yeah. We could have, Yeah, we've got 4 of these. Yep, that's what happened. Yep. So, our income went up, and as did our hostility. Righto. Let's unassign a woodcutter then, shall we? Oh, I needed the 2... ZZT might have been talking about this earlier when they said to keep the ancient tablets. I thought they were... Oh no, you said hostility. You said hostility. But I needed to keep them to complete the order. Is why I actually needed to keep the 2 ancient tablets. I can't cancel that, can I? No. It's fine. Mistakes were made and it's okay. Alright, so starting at 160%. This is also an interesting side effect of making Drizzle have another minute in its season, right? Is that you get more blight before each Storm. Yeah, nothing we're really doing about it still. Like, when we can't adjust resolve, we're not doing anything. I mean, I guess we can burn stuff, but... So we can unassign one woodcutter, burn... We don't have enough stuff to burn, actually. So we cannot burn stuff. Say goodbye to one of our harpies, perhaps? That's okay. Also, why is this... Why are the newcomers already here? You're early, friends. Weird. Yeah, we're never getting enough humans to give them need for clothing fulfilled, so we'll be taking this. There's really no reason to do it now. I mean, is there any reason not to do it now? I guess would be the counter argument. I don't know that there is. It just gives me more workers. I don't remember it disjointing the last time we had that ability, but I guess I just missed that happening. Welcome in, new Harpy friends. You get to be sad for a while. Wait, big shelters cause planks? Okay. Build a big shelter then, because we've got planks. It's more it's less valuable than wood right now. Build that. Sign another woodcutter over here. Got two more aesthetics that are queued up and being built. Cool, cool. Close. Nothing I could do though, right? No. No, we're saying goodbye to a harpy, and that's fine. The archaeology thing told us there was archaeology to be found over here, so that's why I assigned additional woodcutters over here. Speaking of, I mean, if we got the extra people and nothing we're doing about it. Nobody's dying, they're just leaving. This is being fought as much as it can be. So, yeah. Now we're losing the one harpy regardless. We cannot get enough wood. And that's okay. Builder left. How dare you? Herbs, copper, root. Okay. Nothing. But soon. It is cut through, right? Yes? I'm gonna go with yes. Oh, this one's also forbidden? Okay. You keep working on this one then. We don't... Like, I would do a forbidden and a dangerous. I don't think I want to do two forbidden right now. Can you make this out of... You can. Market is done. Cleanliness can be a thing. Yeah, you can tell the difference. You can hover over it, Kinshuru, and you can also see that the skull is more menacing. The contents, I mean, it's vaguely that the threats are harder, that treasure is better in forbidden. I think the, like, worst side of dangerous kind of overlaps with the low end of forbidden, at least from what I've seen. So, like, it's not drastically different, but it's worse. I don't know if I've seen large caches in just dangerous, so you can have large caches in forbidden. I guess we've got our other one of these waiting after this, huh? Oh, I need to pick that before we do the thing. Though I don't know that we necessarily needed it anymore, but... Boost global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements in trade routes. Okay, sure. So we'll have 1 global resolve soon from that, and that's maybe all we're ever getting from it, but it's okay. You could do bricks if you wanted. I guess you're doing some bricks. At a not great value. But you'll just pretend that we might get 2 global resolve out of that someday? Sure. It should, Kinshuru, yeah. I don't know what Beaumont is, so I choose to read it as Belmont. The town of vampire slayers. Alright. Archaeological discovery. Scattered bones barely stick out from beneath the ground. Royal archaeologists are certain that a phenomenal discovery is hidden here. The Queen offers a generous reward for unearthing this ancient skeleton. I could just salvage it for machinery. Or I could do the first stage of the process. What a bizarre set of things. Alright, you can solve this with coats, spark dew, eggs, or pottery. Oh wow, our spark is already down to 40. We're burning through that pretty quick. Oh, also it costs more on top of that. Good God, this is expensive, and that's the first stage. Like, the game's gonna be over by the time you're done unearthing this thing. So I'm torn here. What do y'all think? Should we try to slow things down enough to unearth it, or just take the machinery and win? I mean, I guess my win is a little slower than I thought it was going to be anyway, since we got rid of our 2 tablets we were supposed to keep. There's 3 stages. I mean, I guess I assumed there were 3 stages, but... It's lit up, but it's showing like it's out of the radius. Is it not actually close enough? Hmm. Oh, I wanted to check, ale. No. That's making barrels, not ale. Brill. Apparently we still don't have any barrels. Okay. Kinda just assumed some of those would have been incidentally made by now, but... Good reason to not get rid of our pottery, yeah? Yeah, barrel is 2 planks, 2 bars. Oh, this is a 3-star, only 1 bar. There's bars here, so they're gonna make some barrels next, I guess, but not making it at present. This is so slow. Tooltip, please? Okay. 0.14 from the humans. And as soon as harpies find their stuff, they'll be boosting that quite a bit more too. And did we finish this? Yes, okay. We did finish turning that in already. We don't even have any crates left until we pop open this Forbidden Glade, huh? Oh, speaking... Let's just pop into this little wood here real quick. Try to put fewer harpies on woodcutting duty, if possible. You're still like a million miles above your cat, yeah. Yeah. Surprised that wasn't enough to raise their target resolve by a point. Yeah, I mean, just trying to dig it up seems like there's no point. I mean, honestly, this is kind of expensive for the meta currency even, but we do get our bricks back, I guess. And the pigment is kind of useful. Be more adventurous when we dig next time, is what you mean. Also speaking, we need to put another person on that, I think. I should just let this break into here, and hopefully we can stop it at 1. They both pop open. Oh yeah, that's probably more likely than not, Kichiro, yes. You know how it be. Get the other house built, we did. Tell you to come. Do we have cash money? We do in fact have cash money. Y'all just seem to be having a hard time actually popping up in this. I don't think those trees are necessary. Multiple are still chopping that tree, even though I told them to change their minds. Rude. Hey, it's Godfrey. I personally don't really describe it as having much in the way of roguelike parts myself. I would kind of, the way I've been describing it is a campaign city builder more. But you can liken it to Rogue Legacy to some extent, which also doesn't really feel very roguelike-y to me in most ways, but you're doing individual runs, which I guess is the closest aspect, but those are still like medium length, like kind of high length compared to average roguelike game. But then you're collecting, you know, meta currency and stuff, and succeeding to make yourself stronger next time, and then you can raise your difficulty at the same time, sort of thing. Let's see what we've got. We've got a big dewberry bush. Large encampment, large abandoned cache, and a dark gate. A strange monument of cyclopean proportions. Heavy storm clouds seem to be gathering around the settlement. Okay, this kills 10 random villagers if we don't solve that. Minus 10 people will resolve and plus 300 hostility while we're working on it. Yeah, that's certainly worse than anything I've seen from a regular dangerous glade. Yeah, we've got tools. And greetings, Dagra. Welcome to the stream. I mean, people were gonna be happy. They'll still be happy for a little while, but... It's fine. It just slows down my progression over here. In fact, I'd maybe wait till I get the building. And greetings, Red Comrade. No, we're at the beginning of drizzle, Kinshru. We're definitely not waiting until after the storm. You just want, like, if I try to wait until after the storm, what happens is 10 people die during the storm, which creates 10 living matter simultaneously. And, I mean, I guess we might still be able to win at that point, but that's a real problem. Real problem at that point. But yeah, sure pointed out some of the differences there. Like, so when we are starting a new city, you choose a biome, which changes up what resources are available and stuff like that somewhat significantly. You will also get different buildings in a given run. Like, you have a base set of kind of core buildings, but otherwise you're kind of picking blueprints from a set of 4 gradually over the course of the run. But yeah, this is gonna take about 5.5 minutes, I would say, with 2 people assigned. And we've got 8 minutes until the storm. So I think I can wait 2/3 of a minute to go up 1 notch here. What do we got in our large cache? I mean, I guess we don't really care. We've got 1 reputation, so... And over here it's silly, because I can complete this to get the tablets, which I can use for this, or I can just, you know, turn it into 1 reputation directly, which is what I will do. We were supposed to keep the tablets that we already had, mind you, and then we would be very done, but that's okay. Alright, we did tell them not to break into the other Forbidden Glade, yes? Yes, okay. Alright, and this is already broken into, so... Let's, and there's no reason not to break into this one particularly. We get a tiny amount of hostility, that's fine. Get some more people. We don't have enough people free for me to want to do that just yet, I believe. I suppose we can see what we've got. Oh, we actually already checked and they were kind of bad, right? I still want to tell this one to cancel, like, bring me back my slabs, that was a mistake. Yeah. Just don't worry about any of that. Okay. Oh, that actually dropped it by a minute, adding the extra person, not only 30 seconds. Very good. Alright. Just watch that happiness go into the dumpster. Do we want pickles? Or do we want 3-star flour? That's a reroll, but I mean, we've already got cleanliness. We'd be rerolling for brawling specifically, I suppose. In our previous run, Daggerith, we had an egg perk that we would get lizards for every 25 eggs we made, and we got 20 odd extra lizards out of that perk. All 3 options are viable. We'd be re-rolling for brawling, or we can just take pickles, or we can take better flour. I mean, if anything matters, it's just making some people happier now. Actually, hold on, can we even make pickles? We can make them out of roots, or we have access to berries now, I guess. So yes, we can in fact make pickles. And it's only the lizards that like pickles, though. I don't know, they will potentially have pickles and pie. We could potentially get another tick out of lizards, which would be more than sufficient. Whatever. I don't think it matters too much at this point. We'll grab that and it's fine. We'll just slam it up here, I think. Never enough wood. There's never ever enough wood. Alright, we don't have enough people free. We want to work on that just yet. Red Comrade, it's not my game. My fault. Blame the game for not making roads better. We can also turn y'all. You actually do need to make a few fuel first, don't you? I mean, that's just a good thing. Just raising the impatience is just a good thing. Okay, we open up the other glade here as well. Anything there? Oh, there's a small cache. Got plenty of tools, so that's another 0.5, sure. I mean, I do agree that using roads does make it look pretty. I'm thinking next time I might have like a token road, which still wouldn't look the greatest, but like basically have one vertical road and one horizontal road up is like approximately what I would aim for in that situation. Then you get most of the potential advantages of road and the advantages of not having roads. Alright, we've already got so many tools that buying them doesn't do anything. So let's buy some planks and some bricks. Okay, we're still at 50 marrow. Buy a couple barrels? Nah. I wish anybody sold just regular wood. Like, surprisingly often I would just buy regular wood. You want to sell me any machinery or the bread stuff? Actually, the like we have enough machinery and artifacts. Give me the bread meta progression. We don't have enough of that. That's what we actually need. Okay, we're back up at 60 odd clay. So we don't need any of this. Right, just buy all the planks. That's just what we do with creators. We buy all their planks and then we go about our day. I don't remember if we can make this. I don't know if we care. Yeah, not really. Let's buy a couple more bricks because also why not? That the amber income from that one perk is a lot. Just kind of casually swimming in amber. I mean, we've got 47 tools. It's pretty hard for me to use. Yeah, no. We could buy some coal that we could panic burn. Got that much money? Fine. Give me some panic coal. This is very silly. Alright, give me some more tools too then, sure. Why not? Perfect. This perk, Red Comrade. Every completely infected building generates 3 amber per minute. Also gives hostility. But that is fine. Working hard on that. How many we got free? We got 3 free. We want more recruits? I guess we want more recruits. Bring them the gift of egg. Our food's actually kind of low. No, we got some fancier food, that's why it's that low. Alright, bring some new friends the gift of egg. Glorious gift for all occasions. Do we want a 10% production bonus? I guess. It makes some of these stupid crates. I'm still like almost offended that these are even a thing. Like, alright, you want something that looks like an important game asset, but isn't? Here you go. Alright, road signs for our one road that was built in, so we kept it. Clearly. Oh, we're burning. You have to burn blight. Like that's the first or second prestige here. Like blight generation's plus 100%. We are certainly burning them. We have 2 buildings that we are not burning, but everything else is burnable. Is there any particular reason I turned off pottery here? So there's the 1 star. Pottery should be on over here, yeah? I was probably also supposed to click this button. Sure. I did at least claim I was buying that for panic emergencies, which are not going to happen, but... Alright, bonus peaks. Hey Mezza, the queen still lives. So it's gonna be... We feeling cheeky? It'll be real spicy. I mean, we're still low enough prestige that it's not, like, that big of a deal. Basically, I'm considering if we just bust into physical lane right now. At, approximately the worst time, season-wise, to, burst into a Forbidden Glade. Like that, even though I know we aren't doing anything with it right now, but we have the ability to get, oh yeah, we never even manned this either. Speaking of... And yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this other field or anything. Oh boy. The trade route we weren't supposed to send off, it's back. That does mean we've got +1 to global resolve now. From completed trades over here. Is there any reason for me to care about that screen anymore? No. I was about to say, like, aren't you almost done yet? You are. I've still got a decent chunk of this season to tap us off for a little bit more on Harpy land and human land. Well, the humans have already exhausted their coat supply. Greedy humans, using up their coats. This is so weird. It's very jarring with the timing of that being off. New people are here. Oh, right, that's the friendly relations. Sure. Welcome in. Because why not? I mean, that's why not, but that's fine. Oh. Rude. I'd like to keep them at 20. I don't actually know what my breakpoint on this is. It's probably like 17, 18. Feels very weird not being able to favor still. Because favoring is OP. Oh, humans don't know where the jerky is anymore. And apparently, oh right, we've added too many new people and not built special housing. Even put it in here. Because I've got all these stupid signs. Oh, yes. But harpies are all sorts of happy now because we have provided them with, what is this at, by the way? Oh, it's only 132% this time. We've actually been working less this time around. Oh yeah, Rain Collector caps really fast. That was just with one person working over it for 1 year. Yeah, where else were we making ale? So we don't want to make it there anymore. So, grill. The place where like 2 people are currently making ale? Yeah, it's... Stop it. And that's all you're using grain for? Yeah, okay. Put that grain back to the supply. Do assign 3 here, yeah, okay. We still have several idle, so we should put them to doing something. We sort of have enough flour for that to be pointful. Let's go over here. Say that as like, as soon as I assign them, it's clear that we have insufficient flour. Oh, that's exhausted now too, huh? Would you like to cut some stone? I guess you can cut some stone if you would like. I don't see a lot of benefit to assigning someone else to the market. What's our incense? Yeah, okay. Humans have 2 permanent resolve bonus from that already. Not that it's that important, I was just curious. Even humans resolve getting low now. Interesting. We were much higher this time, I thought, but maybe we weren't. I mean, it's not like a problem, to be clear. I could go ahead and take my break and just AFK right now, and we have already won. So we are fine. We got our machinery, right? Yeah. Okay. I was just surprised that 22, I guess it was basically 21, because it started going down right before. So breakpoint's maybe like more like 23 then? And that changes in 1 or 2 prestige levels anyway, mind you. But sure, I'm just going to sit here and look at these crates. I couldn't even zoom in on the crates in time. 30 machinery. Was our first Skeleton Orchard like one of our first games? I guess that was like our first game, so that's why it was still on veteran, I think. Okay. Ah, Monastery of the Holy Flame modifier, yes. Okay. We did not get nearly enough food stockpiles, but so it goes. We should have broken into that other glaive just for style points, though. Suppose that was a thing, but this will be our first ending of the cycle. So we'll see what that looks like and what our upgrades are when we return. Thanks for tuning in, folks. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, we return. And yes, we were at least talking about grabbing the expanded deployment radius or whatever it's called. Tinkerer. Tools, training gear, and building materials. Sure. Forum is leisure and education, and has public lectures. Alchemist Hut has cosmetics and Dune wine. Cornerstone that gives you global resolve. We're selling stuff. Didn't we already have this, or is there another one that's almost the same? Maybe there's one that lowered hostility? There is, yeah, there's one that lowers hostility by like 30 for every 25, maybe? Something like that? Okay. Provisions per herbs. Buildings cost less, but every discovered resource node has fewer charges. It sounds kind of bad, but have to do some more math to really know. We could start with a weed. Oh, we probably could have. I'm actually surprised we didn't get that one in the game we just played. Did we bump it over 6 at the very end, or did we do it earlier? And we probably had it really early, I guess. Like, we probably didn't start dropping it down until later. Alright, we got 39 machinery. We got set, like, I need to be able to, like, convert my fancy meta currency into my crappy meta currency. I've got way too much fancy meta currency. Like, what, 1 machinery to 4 bread or something, right? Like, that would be the ratio, wouldn't it? Or is machinery supposed to be less than artifacts? Okay, 2 machinery into 1 bread, or 1 artifact into 4 bread. Or no, I said that backwards for the first one, but you know what I mean. I want more bread. That's the moral. Give me more bread. But yeah, there's this. We've got more of the world map and adventure further. It's only 1 field further. Like, I guess we're probably still doing it, but... lower price. We could get that just in time for all the prices to be drastically higher. And we would like to continue unlocking these stupid group housing that are just a weird meta unlock. In a weird spot, as we talked about on the Discord. And we would like our first cornerstone reroll. Look at how much bread this stuff costs. 46 artifacts. Yeah, I mean, it's a reasonable testament to the core gameplay loop that we're still playing it, given that the game is entrenched in meta progression. And yeah, I mean, like, even in this format, I really am not liking the meta progression. Like, I try to give it a chance, right? But it's, at least, it's not the, like, this is clearly bad to my palate meta progression, right? Where it's like, oh, it's a, well, kind of ironic that we've got Dead Cells music playing there, which I do still like overall. Likewise, because its core gameplay is really good. It just has problems. But yeah, what I would say is just that the meta progression in this isn't as clearly objectionable as it would be if it is just direct, permanent benefits in a pure roguelike sort of setting. It is kind of more of a campaign setting, but like, is it really though? Like, it actually feels like less of a campaign than Rogue Legacy does, I think. Yeah, maybe that's potentially part of it too, ZZT. That you have to do, well, you have to do like 2 runs before you have just kind of basic buildings available. Like, you don't even have the mine yet, for example, before 2 or 3 runs. And then you've got, like, having to unlock each tier of species housing is pretty jank. And then there's some problems with the actual prestige tiers. Anyway, I guess we're getting this. What's our other thing we're getting? We only have 32 left. Sad. Is that our cornerstone reroll, or... Oh no, we can't even get beaver housing. Fine, I guess it's probably our cornerstone reroll, huh? That's literally the only 2 things we can get right now? Okay. I will get my cornerstone reroll. And I'm kind of serious about being able to trade this stuff into food stockpiles. Like, it's a little silly how much of the theoretically hard to get meta currency I've got already, and then we don't have nearly enough of the basic. Select the compass icon to finish this cycle. We'll do that then, I suppose. It's kind of funny, it's like, We can at least look at the... No, we can't even see what the skull is over here. It's apparently machinery. $2,669 experience gained this cycle. Can we go 3 out before? Yeah, it wasn't just 2 before, I don't think. Was it? Maybe it was. Doesn't look that much further out in any case, but alright then. Cursed Royal Woodland. I guess, is that our only new one? Looks like. Alright then. What shenanigans do you have? Here's the area of the Royal Woodlands that is haunted by the lost souls of warriors fallen in the Great Civil War. The storm here is especially dangerous, and the forest more hostile than anywhere else. We will handsomely reward any viceroy brave enough to settle this part. This isn't a higher reward than normal. 77 is the normal reward. What are you talking about? Maybe there's a... I'll read the rest of this stuff, I guess. Maybe there's something else. It's impossible to recognize the danger of the glades, which are now of all even size. Oh, that's a little spicy. A lot of bloodshed. Restless spirits can be found in the forest. Well, that's the vaguest effect I've seen in the game yet. Well, I guess restless spirits are a thing and we just haven't encountered that thing yet? Maybe? Suppose so. Assumedly it'll be kind of obvious, but... Yeah, there's no higher reward or anything. So this text is just full of lies. Fair enough. So first one gets 2 more people, 20 less food, 40 more miscellaneous junk. Oh yeah, the reroll. Like we had one turn of the rerolls. One entire game of blueprint rerolls at the low cost. So how hard is this to edit? And do we want to, if so? Oh, we got extra stockpile for just completing the cycle, I guess. Okay. So we can buy another thing. Or 2? No, 1. No, the 36 is the lowest cost available right now, so that could be 2. That could be 2. Also, wait. Oh, I upped the prestige. Right. Okay, I was like, wait, why did the rewards change? But, like, how easily editable is this? Do we take a look? Also, I don't even know offhand where Epic Games are installed. Okay, apparently I do. So, Unity... Potionomics data. we can abuse Potionomics plenty well without needing to modify any files for that one, that's for sure. Okay, not seeing Against the Storm anywhere. Is this... what's the company name? That's Ermite Games, or Hooded Horse is the publisher? Yeah, okay, that's Ermite. Metasave, they even call it Metasave. Metasave backup JSON. This is potentially promising. Or did someone comment about it? I'm trying to remember if someone commented about this one being encrypted too, or if that was a different game. I mean, at least this piece is plain text. We'll bring this up on screen in one second here. So this is the Metasave backup. Like, it doesn't have a JSON extension for this, but does can we just... Okay, so that's the same thing. Can we go to level 10 already, then? Guess it didn't save. We'd have to, like, actually save, probably. And then it would be back to where we're actually at. So we can do the level pretty easily, it looks like. We can change our last pick difficulty to be higher. Yeah, I'm a little... I think we want to be careful doing the levels, because it might... Like, if we just, like, skip levels, it might not unlock everything. Absolutely busy. Unlocked upgrade prices? You can get the prices of the unlocks, but it's not really the logical approach I would like to take as such, but... Alright, yeah, just they straight up even call them meta currencies in the code, huh? cute. So that should be pretty easy, but how about the prestige levels? I could probably just try searching for it. Home ghost and angry ghost. Essential building, calm ghost 30. Look, there's only like 2,800 lines, okay? Villagers, beaver. I mean, that seems pretty editable in any case. Yeah, I mean, the prestige levels are, well, it's weird. It's weird. I mean, is this just how the prestige is tracked? DarkTwinge Prestige X? I guess? This one says rewarded. Okay, because we just finished Prestige 2, so it hasn't registered that one as finished yet. That seems like the logical thing to try first, yeah? So, yeah. Let's save and quit from there. It's gonna tell me to reload this. And yeah, so now this says it's a reward. So my instinct is that I want to do completed and shown to true but not rewarded yet. Do we just try it on one at a time? I'll try it on two at a time. Also, it might not register until we finish a thing either. Is the problem there? Although it might depend on the maybe we don't want the shown? Let's try it without the shown. I'll actually turn the back to false. Oh, there's the backup. Do we need to get rid of the backup so that it, Unclear exactly how it's handling this. correct. My instinct is to skip like a couple prestige levels and unlock the species housing. That's pretty much what like I'm thinking by default, but. Like, what if I just do this? I mean, I can also, you know, exit the game and reload, and that's possibly relevant too, but... Unless there's any other way that we think this is tracked. Because, like, this still feels like, you know, it's the deeds, which is not necessarily the same as the prestige, but if it is, it's not called prestige. And most of these names are pretty literal, rather than being, like, weird internal names or whatever. I mean, we could just see if it hates us editing this without, like, changing the backup or anything. Okay, that's still at 77. So it feels like it may not like something that we're doing here. How much does it take to get all those? Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, the fact we're trying to do this at the time we're not getting rewards might mean that it isn't gonna like it in general. But let's give it a go here. Oh, right. Yes. Upload my local file to the cloud. Alright, it liked our food edit. Okay. Oh, that is just the deeds, though. Well, we're close, probably. Like, we know it's not too rude about us editing things. Maybe there's another file. Last successful save. There's player logs. There's also the save itself. World save. Got multiple copies of all these things. Like, there's the save.save, there's the profiles.save. Oh, that's okay, yeah, that's for multiple profiles, sure. And I guess we'll pop you one sec just to make sure, like, the player log doesn't have anything weird in it, but just, you know, the folder the game's in and stuff, I think that's fine. Gasp, it shows what video card I have. Also, I don't think any of this is useful anyway, to be fair. It is a, like, it's a log. It's accurately named. Okay, we don't need the log. This is, oh, this one's not binary. Okay. This is also JSON. This is a much bigger file. This is... Oh, is this the previous map that had been generated, maybe? This isn't going anywhere. That's like only 5% of the file that I just scrolled through there. You can see that line count on the left. Universal Node Stone Deposit, yeah, okay. So that's the last actual map. It should theoretically be in the meta saves then, I imagine. World save should just be the global world, yeah, like capital, biome locations, yep. Everything's pretty sensible. So we probably just missed where it is in the meta save. Like, this is 70k, it's not the most obvious. If we had overlooked it, that is. It's not in any of this stuff, right? Yeah, that's all stuff that's been long done. Ah, there we go. Highest one difficulty. 5. How is that counting work? I mean, I can just increment it in a couple, and that's probably fine, but 5, huh? Is that just any prestige, though? Because you got 4 difficulties, and then you've got prestige. And even if you're starting at 0... 0 to 3... Oh, no. If you start at 0, this is prestige 2. Okay, no, that does make sense. I thought that was still off. Or maybe it was, because it does say last difficulty is 6. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense, because this is yep, that's prestige 3, this is prestige 2. Yep. Perfect. Alright, so... Blip. I don't think we need to edit both, but we will. That's probably got what we're looking for here. Excellent, excellent. Wish I told you how much faster. Buildings that cost more. Okay, and then something like that starts making the thing that makes buildings cheaper look less stupid. Higher food consumption. That sound about right? Jump 3 extra prestige levels? That seems about right. Yeah, exactly. Higher food consumption. Given that the way they eat, that does kind of sound like twice as much. But yeah, those, all 4 of those are impactful. So having 4 new things seems like plenty enough to make it spicy here. And then we basically want those. And then is there anything else that feels like a thing that we should just obviously have? Like, so we gave ourselves 200 bread only, which is, we would have gotten more than that completing enough prestiges to get to where we're at anyway, because that would have been 3, 4, 5. So 3, we would have gotten 250 odd bread anyway, so I might as well just spend everything, because we actually still have less meta currency than we would have had at this point anyway. Sure. That does follow, I think. We can get the stupid meta currency bonus thing too. Yeah, let's get factions, sure. We can embark with meat. Oh, that's actually a curious one. Embark bonus herbalist camp. See, maybe they should have gone that route with the field, whatever it is. I don't know where it is offhand. Apparently, it's pretty high. Time sensitive. Oh, there's another set of auras. Interesting. But yeah, apparently it's quite high. The field the food place. Can't remember the word I'm looking for here, but yeah, apparently they've got several of those as embark bonuses. Embark bonus of trading gear delivery. grace period. Last stand is what it's like. It's not like everything else is like, oh, this is an embark bonus, or it's like describes what it does. This is last stand. You get an additional 30 seconds after reaching maximum impatience. Sure. You can carry 6 instead of 5? Oh, okay. Field kitchen, there it is. But yeah, like, you've got this as a essential building all the way up there. It's weird. Yeah, I feel like that could be made into an embark bonus instead, and that would maybe feel more interesting then. Okay, all of that, most of that top end stuff is very silly. Alright, we cannot get a 48 and a 36, right? That's one short. Quick, give me a 201 instead of 200. Yeah, whatever. These are fine. That will work. You heard that Brass Order is planning to embark here in 4 years. Vanguard of the Stolen Key wants to embark. Alright, well, let's read about factions now that we have forcefully unlocked them. Oh, this, well, let me tell me about the concept of factions first. Multiple competing factions trying to sell the world now. They succeed in establishing a town, they'll claim the resources in the surrounding map tiles, remove any nearby modifiers or treasure chests. Faction towns may sometimes be an obstacle, they can also be traded with. With actions you take, you'll gain influence. You'll be ranked on influence compared to the other factions, and then you'll get a better reward at the end, sure. And the different factions have temperaments, and I'm not... do we care about any of this? I don't know if we care about their temperament and stuff, but maybe we should. Okay. Trees have resin and roots here. We've got natural meat and insects. No copper, no coal, but we do have sea marrow. And this is certainly my default thought. If you just arrived, you missed us doing save file editing. This stuff is just kind of weird to start with, but I do like the extra 2 people quite a bit. Alright, let's go spook up some ghosts, I suppose. I don't have all the things now. We could have done all the things. We basically just skipped, like, 3 games. Approximately. Although we gave ourselves less meta currency than we would have gotten in 3 games, but... we skipped 2.5 games, and we're on Prestige 6 instead of 3, so we'll see how that goes. That's a decent amount of things to remember that are going to be different, though. And we didn't skip cycle time, no. So, low result leads faster, buildings cost more, and higher food consumption. Well, that sounds reasonably serious. Okay, here's actual numbers. Although that's a different thing, right? Or is that? The archivist assigned to your settlement is fiercely loyal to the court, so bribing him will be more expensive. It's just plus 10 amber cost on the rerolls. Okay, sure. And these are not described in any more detail. So, twice as fast to leave, so 30 seconds rather than 60. That's what I thought was most likely. But easily could have been 15 seconds or 20 seconds or something. Buildings are 50% more expensive. And 50% chance of eating twice. Okay. That's how it works. All of these are like, it's amusing on these prestige penalties because they're like all phrased like they're a one-time thing or whatever. But one of the villagers was sick and infected the rest of the settlement with a parasite. And they just followed you to every other settlement you ever went to. Alright, what do we got? We got Invigorating Wind. Complex food makes people run faster. In drizzle. Sure. Under an open sky. Unhoused villagers get a -5. Okay, so housing very high priority compared to usual. So we kind of want people housed right away, although we can be 0 hostility the first storm if we need to be. Although now we have the awkwardness of opening glades. Strange lights. 20% chance to destroy the yield when they're producing things. If they don't have services, that shouldn't be a problem. Chance of dying also needs services. Shouldn't be a problem. Need double services. Or they take triple long breaks. Honestly, not a bad set. Get a developed dewormer. Would be nice. I mean, all the glades are big now. So they do have that going for them. Our trees are 10% resin and 10% root. Okay. These are dying trees, described as a perfect source of wood. I don't care about your Forsaken Altar. Your Forsaken Altar is done. So we've got egg and some breed. And yeah, we want Harpy in there to start, and that'll likely switch out to a lizard before the storm. Are we still gonna want to do double woodcutter to start? That's a question. Lumber mill, we actually have planks to start. Think we'll take that. Though, I mean, it's not like I don't love the smokehouse or the brickyard. Like, these are all great. But, especially with more expensive buildings, making sure we've got reliable planks off the bat is pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, jerky is a counterpoint. It's not like you're wrong, but jerky's a counterpoint. I mean, it's interesting because, like, having no good source of planks isn't that bad because you can just buy them. That's what we did last game, and the game before that, is we were just like, all right, we'll just buy stacks of like 30 or 50 planks when traders come in. I don't hate having the trade goods or the scrolls either, though. I think we still go the lumber mill. This I know a lot less about. Foraging's got 2 hits. Soil's average. Well, I'm also a sucker for tools, but I would really like better than 1-star tools if I can manage it, and I've already got scrolls, so like doubling up on something this early is kind of sad. Like 1-star tools is 4 bricks. And 3 planks for that matter. And it's slower. Not great. It's still tools. Tools are great. Don't get me wrong. But we can usually do better without too much difficulty. And it's also not... I was about to say it's not that important early, but then it kind of is. Except that we can't make the bars. So... Temple's passive thing is stupid. Yeah, when you're sacrificing goods, they burn longer. Like, it's not worthless, it's just, for requiring 3 people to man it for the bonus, it's... You just kind of do it in a panic to quickly man a couple people in it to get the extra bonus, and hooray, but it's the weakest effect of all the special buildings, I'd say. Like, the market only requires 1, and it's got a stronger effect. Although, market also is, cleanliness, which only applies to harpies, and I think all the other ones apply to 2 of the, species. Oh no, leisure only applies to beavers. Yeah. Yeah, like, this is, like, this sort of decision here is a big part of what makes the game interesting, right? Like, these buildings are different each time, and then it's like, okay, do we want to guarantee we have access to some good in-game stuff, or do we want to make sure we focus on stuff that's actually going to be useful early on, to make sure we survive to the end game and all that jazz? Especially now that people are eating extra, so having extra foraging is good. None of these are quite what I want, though. Like, I probably want one of the food farms, or the brickyard, or the smokehouse. Basically, we just wanted to take the first pack and call it good for a while. That would have been mostly ideal. Like, if we had our free reroll, I would use it here, I think. But that said, all of these are still useful. Like, growth is a use for fields, but when we're eating 50% more, I feel more inclined to use those fields for food. But that said, that is still kind of where I'm leaning. It's between these two. Let me see my other choice first before I pick this one, game. Are we gonna do what I said I would do and have some roads? I guess that'll be the plan. Wait, hold on. The foragers can't. Oh, because everything's 50% more, and it rounds up. Those that part cost being higher is a little intimidating, but it's not that bad. It just means it's a lot more questionable to sell parts now, because usually we had like some extra parts, but not a lot. And now we may not have any extra parts. Yeah, honestly, that 5-part cost scared me right away from that. Cookhouse or small farm? It's not like artisan is bad either, but I'd be more inclined to do artisan if we had beavers. Like if parts is an incentive for roads, yeah, storage is gonna cost 2 parts now. Probably just take the small farm. I mean, we have use for stuff already, so I don't need to take the small farm, but... We do have natural insects and veggies we can do with skewers on their own. Interesting, like, trying to see, like, process how stuck I'm getting into, like, one plan, because, like, I feel like I always want a small farm. It's great, it's just really versatile and nice. Like, I could build... I could have a 0 flour made in the game and grain would still be useful. Because I can use it as feed in a ranch. It's a tough choice, too. Alright. Not entirely confident. Oh god, the part cost and all of it. It's intense. Like, we can totally manage it, but it's a lot. So queue up all of those first. Got 10 people. The mystery glade situation makes me a lot less confident. I want to just have double woodcutters going, but I mean they can always just, you know, cut wood. Which ain't a bad thing to be doing. I mean, you kind of can have too much wood, but it is pretty difficult. Right. The coloration difference on that keeps making me think that's already on when it is not on, in fact. You actually do start with the resources to make a little fabric, which is kind of cute, huh? So what are we going to be wanting to build early? Mostly just plank stuff. No, we need bricks and fabric for the lumber mill, so that's actually our first build. Ah yes, housing was the other thing that we need to prioritize early on here. God, that's so expensive too. Wait, 6. So I mean, I guess it's like a coin flip, right? And if it's a dangerous glade, like We're boned? Like, what are we even supposed to do? We might be able to give it food. We can no longer give it 20 coal. We've already spent one. I guess there's a decent handful that you can just do. Do we wait until next season? Next year? Can we at least have a few more peeps? And maybe like a stockpile of wood or something? The gladeless game ban? Yeah, see, that's not the plan. Opening a glade also gives us potential farm access real quick, which is good. Because early on we have so little ability to get anything, you know? And but these houses are made out of cloth only. So human houses are the cheapest, effectively, in terms of like the things I can make most effectively. Well, beaver houses are, but I mean. It's probably not the time to make beaver houses. I'm kind of curious just how bad this goes for me if I do this, to be honest. It's like, I don't think it's a good idea, but maybe it's less terrible than I think it is. So I'm a little curious. Let's maybe just see how it goes. I mean, like, half of the time it's completely fine. Yeah, I probably can't afford to build a house just yet. I'm gonna break into this glade and see what that's gonna give us before we can make decisions about things. Get one additional active tree route slot, and traders arrive quicker. There's the flame man. Also, our like happiness is low enough to start, so if it if it is like a big resolve or hostility penalty, it can wreck us even outside of the storm. Yeah, no, these are all decent. Curiously, even reroll is arguably decent if I'm looking for like something specifically that'll be extra strong right from the get-go, but I'd prefer to use our one reroll on something that's actually bad, probably. Yeah, normally, like, that wouldn't even be on the table, but didn't we already get, like, decent, it's only 1 star, I guess. It's not that impressive, but we do have, pretty good access already. But that said, I think it's between our other 2 here. Flame Amulets is kind of weird because, like, I don't care about it that much for the most part, but it does make it easier to keep a couple more woodcutters going during the storm, and that is useful. But, like, broadly, I'm usually looking at just turning off most of my woodcutters during the storm anyway, and that's the time I actually care about the hostility having an impact, so it's kind of whatever. Although that said, you might be able to get multiple, and then you could actually remove the hostility from woodcutting entirely. Like, this does have the most potential upside immediately. The game has to go reasonably long for this to hit an ups. Well, even though traders arriving quicker, like quite a bit quicker, is pretty good. TBH. None of this benefits us immediately, so let's pop up in the glade before we make the choice, I guess. There goes our last tree. Yep. Okay, it's a happy glade. 11 fertile soil, some roots, some holiday broccoli. Cool, cool. How fast can we... We can't really, right? No. No. We did put 2 people... No, we only put 1 person in here. I mean, I could have just taken Flame Amulets to see if I liked them more than I expected to, but I don't expect to care about them very much, so why should I get them? That's kind of the thought. Alright, our first order. 13 Lizard Resolve. 3 Lizard House, 3 Harpy House. I mean... Can I make this choice later, please? Okay, 13 Lizard Resolve is done just by favoring and housing. Actually, it's, yeah, done by that and being at 1 or 2 hostility even. So it's a lot easier. This reward's better, but not like drastically better. This we could get done early next season. This is, or next year. This is at least late next year. So this one once more. Mold supply, kind of hard to turn down. It's not like this is bad. But let's probably head in that direction. My eye's immediately drawn to this, but it's a lot less important when we've already got a 3-star flank situation. These are both pretty whatever. Hopefully I remember to choose that before we start selling anything. Now this is an additional cost. I've got to sell goods worth 16 and also pay 10. Although, to be fair, my brain did actually interpret it the same way at first, Kidkaroo. And you were set to not break blades, yeah, okay. You're not going to break lids, but we'll set that just in case. Okay, so... yeah, that's still next season. If we can cheekily manage, we would love to pull a big shelter, probably. Okay, we need to build at least one regular shelter, though, in the meantime here. I think we still just kind of start down here. Oh, that's the scavengers. Okay. Got an additional bit of wood for that. Yeah, I mean, realistically, we're probably just going to be having another one of these. So. Okay, so you've done your job, which is to make enough resources for this specifically. Although that said, make some more bricks for at least one lizard house. Start churning out planks. I mean, we'll set a reasonably high limit, but set a limit still. Whether thing or whether beast or devil. One lizard house coming up. And in fact, let's prioritize that. I mean, we don't have another source of this, and although I don't know if we have enough resources to make more than this anyway, but if you can still make anything, make it. And one in Plankville is probably sufficient for right now. They do make them pretty quickly. So, I mean, we want a farm soonish, but like, whatever on that actual timing. If we have it built by the storm, we can at least get the double benefit thingamajobber, but there's no other hidden. No, that's the full field. Okay. Alright, I'm not sure this is gonna be in time, but let's go ahead and get it up. I did try to prioritize this, and that might just be everything we need for this. Yeah, just the two idle. Okay, 30 seconds? Yeah, okay, we can finish that before the storm even. Thought we might be able to manage that. I mean, I don't need to mark anything, just clear whatever's closest, that's fine. -5 resolve for not having housing. We don't have enough stone to make another specialized housing. That's interesting, PTG, yeah. Someone else moved in over here. Even though they already had a house, they're like, nope, mine! I like that we're actually getting a resolve bonus on the first day, though. That's a little cheeky, huh? So as much as I would like to get that in, we're not, so... Build just another regular house for today. Make sure that gets built before the storm, so set the priority higher. We want to keep the 2 builders. Our carpenter's taking a break. Okay, so the timing's gonna be a little weird, but we basically want lizards favored, and then I want to switch to harpies favored in like 20 seconds, I think. I think is about where we're at on that. We not? What happened to the first planks we made? I guess they went into... Is that where they went? No, that doesn't use planks. They went nowhere. They didn't get pulled out of here yet. There's still a giant pile of planks. Okay. So that'll be done now, so no reason to do a weird rush thing. It'll... Okay. I do forget about that aspect pretty regularly. So it comes, the thunderclap is at 40 seconds. But we have access to abuse favoring again. Our first .05 reputation came from having people have high resolve. That's the power of starting with the species housing, I suppose. Jeez. Oh, did I turn this in, by the way? I did not. Yes. Oh, right, they're gonna not have housing. I was like, is there any reason not to do this? Not that I can think of. You'd probably give them a house. There's our cookhouse option again. There's some better tools. And we do have access to bars already. Not like my favorite access to bars, but access to bars. So this is Cookhouse or Tinker. Training gear is pretty solid priority item for me too. Lizards and harpies both want us to have training gear. So that's my instinct, and there is the, we even have access to an order right now that wants us to do building materials, potentially. Sure. Get that back up. Do I already start dancing? I kind of feel like I maybe already start dancing, but also, do we... I'm probably gonna have that house up before the penalty's terribly meaningful. More spicy glaze? Maybe. We'll at least be able to make a bunch of planks. And we do, you know, need more resources. Okay, we've already got a lizard in the hearth. Take off 2. No, we need to take out 3 woodcutters. Which I don't love. Kind of rather assign an additional woodcutter, but we also did not take our amulets, of course. Oh, and speaking of, we do need to build that. It's over here, I guess. Yeah, it's nicely. Get another blip of happiness. Okay, that's actually, well, it's 6 more, I guess, if we wanted the woodcutters. So that's still fine though. Yeah, that's actually still completely fine. Okay. Maybe should have just mapped that before we turned off the woodcutters, but that's fine. Wait. We want humans available to start being over here as soon as this is done. Oh, I meant to check, did we have... I don't think we came with any veggies, okay. Because I meant to tell people not to eat the veggies if we had any to start. Which, I mean, I guess means we're... I think completing this rapidly is pretty high value. So yeah, we'll let them plant veggies. We'll tell them to, It's only 7 on the TV? That's not bad. We'll get both. Tell people not to eat veggies. No, we can't gather veggies yet. That was a decision point earlier, for sure. Oh, the Queen's impatience ticked up. Okay, I just happened to be looking at the hostility bar and it just ticked down. I was like, wait, what? Why'd it go down? Same reason it always goes down, Pinky. That's right, make the field sparkle, human. Like how apparently this happens just right now, where it hasn't technically passed the timing here. But the cornerstone has not happened yet. But none of these come with veggies. Alright, wait on the cornerstone. Baptism of fire. The 2 burnt blight rod cyst lowers hostility by 10. While the hearth is corrupted, you're unable to sacrifice resources. Interesting. There's the silly urban planning thing. Meh? Hey, Peter. So, baptism or prosperous? I assume baptism, well, it's actually unclear. Like, what counts as is corrupted? Yeah. It's always kind of hard to decide how to display that iron first, but it is a little silly. Yeah, I mean, that's the most likely interpretation, Gathana. Just always during the storm, basically. Yeah, basically, like, Baptism of Fire is pretty good unless it's not, right? Unless it ruins you, then it's pretty good. Prosperous Settlement, always pretty good. Takes a while to get to. I mean, I think Baptism of Fire would be more appealing if, like, hostility was bad in this map, but it's very whatever. Like, we don't... the negative attributes that we have to encounter are not that scary, so I think I would probably rather just go with Prosperous Settlement and head in that direction. And that's still good enough. I want to take that over a reroll, I think. Man, a second Harpy. Madness, for sure. Food's still doing pretty good. Not that we have the ability to do anything with our grain just yet, which is potentially a problem. Oh, we're actually at 21 planks already, huh? Pretty good. Build the things that use them then. Like bricks. Okay, anyway, new season. Oh, we should also do this thing. These things, of course, also cost more. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I could still be mildly upset about it. Oh god, we got pipe elbows over here now. Getting entirely too fancy with our pipe systems. Alright, well, before we find out what is in this mystery glade that we don't even know if it's dangerous or not, let's take a break. Thanks for tuning in, folks. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new on any of the things and stuff to be notified when we go live, and we'll see you back here in just a few minutes. You suggest the carcinization of our food now, Peter? You've gone too far. Did switch the scene, right? I think I did, but we'll make sure. Wish we could afford that. 33% more grove value from crystallized dew. We would have to sell several parts, though. Probably pretty sketch. Do for berries, pigment. God, and then it's more. We'd have to get 15 value, not just 12, right? All our starting barrels. I mean, we could do it. It's a little aggressive. Kind of a lot aggressive, but it's pretty good. We've got 118. Oh, we don't have any packs. Never mind. Even if we had stuff to sell here. Oh, see, that doesn't have the time anyway, but you know. Settlement type and standing level. Okay, yeah, it does actually say the stuff depends on the settlement type. There was some question if that was a thing. So apparently, like, orchard towns will be giving different offers than woodland towns will be. Okay, let's pop into this glade before we buy anything from the beaver friend here. Okay. Another happy, maybe. This is a ghost of a defeated viceroy. Long time ago, I founded a prosperous settlement. Everything was fine until one of our scouts discovered something terrifying in the forest. Please, help me restore at least a scrap of my legacy. 45 minutes. If the Calm Ghost's request is not met in time, it will simply vanish. Okay. Just... wants to rebuild a ruin. It will reward me with a ghost chest! Hey, no setup. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna click off of that so we stop hearing ghost noises. We've got some clay deposits, some flax fields. And we would like to get this farm up and running immediately. But with what? I mean, getting this done as soon as possible is certainly appealing. Alright. Does it look like we've got any extra field hidden there? Is there like... way to do that without clicking these individually? We can't like select multiples right now. Alright, well we want to prioritize some of them. Got 4 builders right now, so that's plenty to do a rush job on getting this going, I think. You kinda just want to do mostly veggies, but like a little bit of grain right at the end, I think is the plan. We did not recheck this to avoid opening glades. Let's do that now. And then let's also move it over here. There's gonna be this spooky ghost bed over here until we, which maybe I should prioritize these two. It just looks so silly. They're like, alright, we're done. I'm out. Peace. Hey, Zenon. This is now Prestige 6? We played normally until Prestige 3, and then we decided to skip ahead a few prestiges to make it spicier. Alright, we'll get a little, like half of the drizzle maybe. Alright, do we want to make this happen? Probably. It's probably gotta be 2 parts though, right? I think so. There's really no doing it without the barrels. We can't actually afford to get rid of the bricks if we wanted to now. Which, if we're not getting rid of another part, we kinda want to. It's quite pricey, but I just want it, and it is good for us. Even if we're not having the grove just yet. So we've got... Try to speed run some veggie planting here. And awkwardly prioritize some more of these fields. They built so fast that once you're prioritizing one, you want to do all of them, I guess, probably, but it's just annoying that you gotta do them one at a time here. So we probably want to go ahead and pick this then. It's pretty good now. Yeah, alright. Up an arch and barrels. Discover 2 forbidden or dangerous glades. Which, you know, will just kinda happen. We didn't have any automatic pigment. Yeah, there's no pigment from the trees. Oh, I always gotta like check these. I forget to check that. Oh yeah, flax fields actually come with some clay and insects and stuff. Clay comes with copper and root here. Not that we can get the veggies right now, but veggies come with root and insects sometimes. Yeah, give 5 parts. So many parts. These doubled building costs are certainly rude. Start getting the tinker ready to go. It'll be a minute yet to gather some more stone, but we'll have access to that soon. But yeah, I guess I'm probably not harvesting these flax fields yet, since that's all my remaining parts to do so. I'm hoping to get enough veggies. So that's already gonna be 9. 12. Okay, only do veggies now if you can. Yeah, we should have done that even slightly sooner, but hoping to speed run that order if we can. It's looking pretty promising. I think we get there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Very good. Did finish this stuff for this, right? Yeah. Just now, in fact. That's why it flared up and everyone's resolve's going up. I suppose we're basically there on this too, so we should, yeah, that's worth it. That's pretty cheap. Let's make a longer pipe, I guess. Because sure. Figure out how all this fits together later. 3 more straightaways and 1 more curve. I keep like looking like I need to find a place to put them, but they can just be moved casually, whatever. So just, you know, put them somewhere, it's fine. Alright, already up on that. I mean, I guess I'll let you in here, Cat. I don't think it's gonna make you any happier. It's not gonna give you any more food. You can, of course, immediately walk to where my feet need to be as soon as you come in here. And be too low to the ground to be on camera. Alright, all the veggies are popped. Let's set at least that back so we don't forget about it. You know what else I could do in a little interim is we could do keep swapping this back if we're feeling cheeky. Like that's better for a little while, so I might as well. I guess we can check these. Okay, don't step on the foot pedals to move the mouse around or anything. Oh, we still are not making provisions, so I still don't need to open this screen. Yeah, maybe we should make some provisions. That is an idea. Makeshift post does not cost the nasty things. Now you want to leave. You know, I'll give you some pets and then bid you adieu, friend. Alright. It's really hard to judge how good of a benefit having that extra harpy carry is, but it seems pretty good, probably. Worth taking advantage of, at least when it's convenient to do so. Alright, Prince, did we give housing? We did not, because we was gonna try to do another one of these, which requires bricks, which requires assigning someone to this job, now that we are going to have more clay, but we don't have it just yet. Do we care? We care like a little bit. We care more than none. I don't know if it's enough to act upon. And then briefly here, if we wanted a min-max, we can unassign some people. Oh, not from here. They need to harvest like mad, but over here they did actually harvest all they could, so they're just emptying it out now. But like, technically, letting you be a builder for a brief minute probably makes sense. But we can't send them to the other farm to help, because I don't think they're gonna quite harvest everything. As it goes sometimes. Getting those bricks sooner rather than later is pretty appealing. So let's try to make that happen. As some more additions happen in pipe hell over here. We do want to unassign a woodcutter at least a little bit before to raise our resolve in advance. That's probably now. Yeah, we want to do the thing with lizards again that we did last time. set this to be built when it can be built, I suppose. With priority, like that. Greetings, Kisi Zal. Welcome to the stream. This is my first time with, or first a game that even has factions in it, but one thing I saw in the description is that if you rank higher, you'll get a better reward from the Queen. So I assume that means when you end the cycle, you get more meta currency, depending on how well you do compared to the other factions. That was my assumption, though I have not seen it in action yet. So we just leave with that favoring for now. Yeah, okay. Could reassign you if we want. Oh, we forgot to reassign you. Should have done that a little sooner, but it's completely fine. Yeah. Completely fine. So we're at 29%. So we'll probably want some fight blight. Don't know if we need it next season, but at least the season afterwards. Okay, I assume there's vegetables to be delivered. I'm like, there's no way we have 24 out of 25. They just haven't delivered yet. Okay. There's our one really unhappy human that doesn't have a house. Poor single unhappy human. Okay, we still have not delivered enough clay to make oh no, there's probably bricks in here. There's 2. Is that enough to force delivery? I guess. It does let people build up one of these things, which I guess should actually be this. Alright. Let's counter the other priority by prioritizing this even more. Yeah, we can do... I still need a lot of planks to get that many building material packs, but we'll get there fine. Alright, we getting spicy again? We do have a trader that'll be here soon and might be able to help us out with some stuff. Not that we have a lot to give them, but maybe. Okay, we don't actually have enough people to assign more woodcutters. We do momentarily though, I suppose. Woodcutter production 40% quicker. Grain production keeps going up. Do we want like infinity grain? Kinda. It's making it harder to justify building that grove that I need to build though. Every 25 times it's produced? That's not every 25 grain that's produced, right? Or is it? It's kind of a weird phrasing if it is. I assume it's like we harvest grain 25 times. Which is a lot worse. I mean, the production is like the least impactful part of woodcutting. Like just tick trees down, and then you have to move it around. So how much faster is that actually on woodcutting, do we think? Yeah, that would make sense, Visca. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But yeah, if you get that much grain now, they don't have enough time to haul it all. I mean, then you can just build more farms, I suppose, around the fields. So reinforced axes is probably like 10% faster overall woodcutting. Does that sound accurate? 15%? I feel like it's probably 5 to 15%. Yeah, we don't have the ability to just assign a like our excess villagers the role to haul stuff. No dedicated hauling dogs or anything. It's not RimWorld. Like, this is still early enough. Grainbags is pretty nice, but I could even reroll here. Like, none of these are that exciting. We've already got one bonus to grain, which probably makes greenbags less exciting. We also can't use grain yet. Shouldn't be too far out before we can, mind you, but... Right, we never actually picked this. I got distracted, forgot to go back to this. And we do want that done beforehand here. Oh, I get to see if I have an artisan here. We do not, in fact, have an artisan. But we have multiple uses of grain. I kind of want to preference the ranch over the flour. Is a 3-star flower. Comes with one other potentially useful thing in scrolls, although that's a bit out. Can make a large quantity of flour that way. But honestly, like, with what we want, I think I like the ranch. I just think ranch is really good. It's even cheaper too. Let's see, we'll build these really rows. I can fit it over here though. I don't actually know if it's better to do this or this. It should be probably the same. Or this, I guess this should be very, very slightly better. What's this bonus again? Oh yeah, complex food makes us move a little faster, sure. A modest pile of whatever. Green bags and reinforced axes. Similarly, we're taking this, yeah, because we didn't get the artisan there. Otherwise, we might have gone for this, but let's go for the guaranteed 2 hubs. Or is that, oh, that's harpies. 18 on the harpies with bonus skewers and 30 fabric. But we don't have our harpy happiness rolling at all yet. Although its second hub is also pretty intimidating right now since we have not found any marrow. So we'll sit on that. A single tool. Food's still doing fairly well, and we've got the ranch, so it should be going pretty great soonish. Sure. Now back to this decision. Does it actually like show anywhere how long it takes to chop down a tree? I just don't care. There's a lot of places it'll show, but I guess it doesn't on the woodcutters' camps at all. I think it's 15? Oh, because I'm always playing at ×3 speed. Yeah, it might be like 12 or 15. That could be about right. I did hover over a tree. Does not give you a timer on that either. Alas. I think I'm still going this. I feel like this is less impactful than it sounds like it is, but hopefully it's still worthwhile. The rewards and ghost great. Right, we have to rebuild, like, it looks like we need both of these, right? Yeah. And this is just a complete request, we don't have to spend, like, 4 minutes completing it. Although the good requirements are actually pretty high here. 40 Spark Dew is the easiest. Like, really? That's your comparison? 40 Spark Dew or 40 Marrow? That's interesting. The Marrow's just like, if... I don't know why the Marrow's on this list, really. If I start making Spark Dew, I need a Blight Post too, but we can probably manage. Oh god, it counts more parts! No! My parts! We are not getting part rewards for any of these. Or any of these. Welcome to the stream. This is now Prestige 6, I believe, is what it's up to. I mean, I think it's worth it, but, like, I'm not the happiest camper about that. Big pile of Let's put another person in the lumber mill here. Let's swap you back out with a harpy, unless we're gonna make anybody happy. No, not unless we unassign woodcutters or rapidly make lizard housing. Oh, we could actually get lizards to 15, huh? With just one lizard house. Interesting. That requires bricks we don't have. All you'll be making is building materials, and we don't have enough excess planks for that just yet. Yeah, you definitely don't need most of the Citadel unlocks to do Prestige, Pipcha. My trajectory was Veteran, Viceroy, Prestige 1, Prestige 2, skip to Prestige 6 by editing the game files. That's where I'm at. But there's a lot of things you can do to kind of min-max the gameplay if you would like. One thing to emphasize is like favoring people and abusing that can be extremely powerful. Hey, OBG. So I skipped past 3, 4, and 5 Prestige so that we could skip to a harder spot. We gave ourselves about 200 meta currency food, whereas if we had actually played, we would have ended up with like 250 and other meta currencies, so we're actually behind what we would get planned normally there. Yeah, I don't think you want to start on a Viceroy generally. You can. Like you can win and then you can win the next one, but it's pretty rough. Like for me, starting on Veteran was a good first run or two, and then kicked it up from there. Let's see, is there anything else that's especially unique to how I've been playing? I mean, I didn't, like, roads are easy to overrate. Roads are not that important unless you have a penalty or bonus to roads. In most of my playthroughs, I haven't built roads at all. Ranches are great. Farms are generally pretty great. Oh, I need to switch back to grain only now. Yeah. No more veggies. The bonuses for putting people in the right places are nice, but they're also easy to overstate because it's only a 10% bonus if it's production, and if it's the resolve, it doesn't matter unless it does, if that makes sense. Like, normally resolved just is what it is, and you don't care about it at all. You only care about resolve if you can get it high enough to get over a threshold, or if you need it to survive the storm. And generally it's good advice to kind of massively drop your like woodcutters during the storm to reduce the hostility. Got clay, bush, and another ghost. That is a closer stone, in fact. We just moved this to get the closer clay. Yeah, probably. It just seems prudent. We'll get that first. Alright, what's this ghost? Ghost of a storm victim. Let the fire burn in the hearth and grow in all its strength. Sacrifice your goods and help the villagers weather the storm. Oh, you've got a slower time on this. Oh, you want stuff. Yeah, you're probably not getting that. Partially because, like, oil doesn't exist in my world. I'm trying to think if I've ever produced any oil in this game yet. Unsure. Oh, I need to start making some, traveling provisions, don't I? I wonder if they're pricing it this way because they think this is 50% better than this, which is understandable, but it's not true. This would be real nice, but we're not getting there. Technically, we could sell one of these. No, we don't have enough money. I'm not selling those parts. Isn't it true that? I mean, I don't think so. Because you get each step you go up is proportionally less of an improvement. Especially noticeable if you're at lower numbers, right? If you're going from like 2 to 4, that's 50% better. And then if that's going to 5, that is, oh, I said 50% when I meant 100% in that example, sorry. Going from 4 to then 5, I mean, there's different ways to read it. So, like, it kind of is. I guess the way I was thinking of it was more that, like, if you do it, like, incrementally stepped, which is perhaps not the best way to think of it, but I think it is not a bad way to think of this specifically. Because, getting, let's say, I mean, Coates is kind of weird because I think that usually starts at 10 anyway, but, like, going up some matters a lot more than going up more is kind of the easiest generalization way I can phrase that, I think, right? Like, going up some from the base amount helps, and then going up more is nice, but matters less. So I don't think it's wrong to interpret that being 50% better, but like, I don't consider it 50% better. I would probably consider it about, I don't know, 35% better, right? Yeah, diminishing returns of utility gain. That's a good, succinct way to phrase it. I kind of stumbled over my explanation a little bit there. I would really like this, but there's no way. There's just no way. Okay, don't worry about it. Do we want anything else? Like planks? I mean, we have a lumber mill. I don't think we need to be buying planks. Not when we don't have amber bays. We could trade, but there's nothing we actually want to get rid of. Yeah, I mean, any amount of core building resource can be pretty huge in that regard, Casey, yeah. And certainly having +2 can be all you need. We definitely have had runs where we never got more than tier 0 brick production, but had like +2 brick. You might be right, actually, Inkdun. Like, I might be over reading the effective diminishing returns there. It might be a case of me being like, oh, this is the obvious way to think of it, but I'm thinking of it this other way, so clearly I'm right in being clever about it. And that may not actually be true. But it still feels at least like there's some relevant diminishing returns. Like, I mean, I guess we were talking about that with the grain to some extent, right? Like, if we just like keep adding more and more grain, going from making 11 grain to 12 grain obviously makes a lot less difference than going from 6 to 7 grain, right? Codes are a weird one, because, I mean, mostly those, like, increasing the code amount kind of sucks in general, because you're making it in stacks of 10 to start with, but... I mean, I guess I might as well feed in the veggies here. Don't want to bring in that since we still want that available for fabric. Yeah, broadly, like, Coates is in a weird spot because I don't consider any of the code upgrades very good, so... I mean... It's still a food increase, we might as well if it's convenient. Okay, you. Oh, no, nope. This is provision town. We pack up eggs here. Do we just cap at 6 right now? We'll cap at 9, I guess. We didn't actually want. We need a harpy. We can pull it from wood cutting. I mean, need is strong. We might as well have a harpy here, though. 10% is still 10% after all. Exactly, Super 2. Do we want to set up? I mean, I guess we should set up a woodcutter, at least one woodcutter over here. Well, we kind of have, I guess. Just let's focus that a little more. This is already ready to crack whenever, so you can just still hit whatever's near to get more wood, I suppose. There's a narrow window where I could still up in the glade and still have the trader here. I think I'm just not gonna worry about it. We'll get there eventually. And our biggest restriction for additional is not lumber. Can we start making these building materials already? It does start paying off and give us a big infusion of brick, so yeah, rushing that is pretty reasonable. And that's trade goods. Here. Oh. Never enough people. Templar. Giant turtle shrine. Most important campaign promise. I mean, my real life policy involves very active housing for everyone as a pretty core tenet. Drop one of these woodcutters, I guess. That's the wrong sound effect. I will die on that hill. That is not a sound effect that should be for the trader leaving. Every time I'm like, what horrible thing just happened? Disaster has struck. No, it's just the Northern Lights. Alright, we'll even build some additional roads. Look at this nonsense. Yeah, you could definitely draw, like, I think a lot of people will go, like, City Sim just more broadly, like, where do you draw that line? Like, this isn't Sim City, but it's also not RimWorld, right? So, as with any genre definition, it's a bit murky. How fast can we do this? They build pretty quick. Oh, we don't have enough planks, though. Yeah. What's this already looking like? Pretty okay for one more season, probably, maybe. Okay, we do have the 3 parts necessary to build this. Good. That could have been a real concern. So I don't think traders sell parts. Maybe the exotic one does? You're just waiting for those bricks. Okay, we don't need a lot of leather here. But we can make fabric out of it if we need to, which is relevant. But we'll put a little cap on it there. Got 7 houses that want to be built. And we do want the houses off, given the additional penalty that we will have to worry about here. Yeah, we should probably just throw down on a big shelter for right now. It's probably faster to put it there than over here. Yeah. There is still a card that lets you search the entire deck, though, Artifice. That is a thing that exists. Oh, let me check my trades now that we've got provisions. Eight insect, no, we've stolen our insects. I mean, I guess we want to raise connection. Sure. We'll do an extremely whatever offer. I guess I'll check if we can boot 8 insects from buildings. There's 7. That's the only building that's gonna have any in it, right? Yeah, I think so. We want to try now. The season's about to end. If we had more time of the season, I might get cheeky on that front, but we don't have time to pull that off. Okay, as fast as this stuff goes up, we do have another season before we need our light protection. Don't really like our wood situation either. This is more reliably easy. If we could get this anytime soon, this would be great. Like, I'd love just the infusion of fabric. Yeah, that's enough fabric to last a very long time. 18 though. So we've got +2, +4, +9. Getting any more from hostility at this point's a bit rough. So we can only easily get to 13. That's still a far cry. And we don't even have a building next rep. We got 2 steps to go. Yeah, we better take this one then. I mean, I'd like to. Oh, this is a symbol I haven't seen. Training grounds. Oh, maybe I have. +1 to the Lizard Resolve for every 70 training gear produced. Sure. Pyromania. Burn 20 light rot. I mean, it'd be great if I had coal to produce. Because I think that actually doubles your coal production, right? I think they only get 1 coal at a time. When you're mining it from the ground, I mean. You get more when producing it from charcoal from a building. Plus what part production? I don't think I've seen that either. Part tool. I think you actually can make parts, but we haven't had that building yet. I mean, we want this. And we like its bonuses. And we can at least do this half of it. Getting this is a while out. Like, we probably complete this first, just the reward is a lot worse. But we need to kind of complete at least... Okay, we got these 2 back to back. Okay. Like, we can do all 3 of these without doing anything weird. Okay, given that, I think we can take this one. Like, I need to make sure that I can get enough initial reputation to get some building unlocks and stuff. But that should be fine. Parts. Well, all of this is terrible. We'll decide that in about 12 minutes, I figure. Yeah, we're building a big house. Theoretically, this will be done before the season changes. Then everyone will be housed. The red dots are for this weird-ass Forsaken altar thing where you can, like, spend people and meta currency to get strong benefits. I've mostly decided that's kind of dumb. Like, the spending of meta currency, like, anything... I was actually pretty happy with the in-between aspect where it's like, oh, this meta currency I got during this specific run, I can sell to a trader or whatever if I want to, right? Like, that's kind of a nice middle ground spot for the meta currency, but the altar just lets you spend meta currency collected, and then you could use it for a really strong bonus, and I'm never a fan of that style. Like, it always feels bad to me. Yeah, kind of, Casey. Yep. that sort of thing is always bleh. Not a fan. Hey, Independent. I mean, there's a lot of ways you can run with it, and like some people are happy to use that and kind of find it an interesting decision, but I basically just kind of hate meta progression in general, and we're still playing this game because the rest of the game is really good. So, but like most aspects of meta progression, I just inherently dislike it. It varies in the degree. There's some that are worse than others, but they're almost all bad in some form to my taste. Oh, you can just burn people instead. I thought it was both. No, they built it the one time. See, this is, I guess it's still early enough that we can tag auto collect. Later on, if we don't have enough routes, then we need to have it notify. Tin egg for $2. You'll love it, especially. Oh, we have no food. Good God. Yeah, we can't do that. I mean, this is much better, but. Did not realize our food was getting this bad. We got 2 people in the ranch, right? Yeah. Hope you at least okay. They do have a full load of goods to pull out, at least. We're feeling that 50% more food consumption. Okay, we did use up all the grain. Yeah, at least it seemed like you had to burn both the people and the meta currency to me at the time, but... Okay, we've got 12 emergency eggs stashed away. Remember the emergency eggs, if we need them. Okay, you got here, so I'm gonna play the forced delivery as soon as you're done with that. Need to make sure this house gets built before the storm. Oh god. Don't much care for a food situation. Yeah, we don't have enough parts to build another camp. At least this one. Okay, we do have this. I can go get the roots at least. 76%. We'll be fine, I'm sure. I mean, I think it will be. Yeah, I mean, we're just not making stuff that fast just yet. Like, even if the rain collector caps out, which I don't think it will. Okay, finally we've got the goods for this. We do only have one builder available, but they should be able to, yeah, should be fine. Alright. Everybody's all nice and housed. Forgot to put a cap on this. Could have already had that done. A little sloppy. There's an additional 15 for me here make much difference. Might let us keep one wood. Oh, we need to keep a wood cutter aside, though we have no wood. And we don't have any better fuels. Troubling. You would like to get that right away. So, mid-storm or beginning of the next drizzle, we want to pop into 2 glades probably, both this and this one. But one at a time, so we can at least see. And that'll be pretty good timing for our next trader, if that's relevant. Got a touch more food now if we wanted to do this one, which is not too bad. Yeah, I can probably manage that. Right. Tools in addition to food. Yeah. Not fuel though. We were supposed to have found some marrow by now. Nowhere is quite exciting to build another store, especially with the part deficit here. We still, know what, oh yeah, we do know what those are. Not thrilled about our resolved situation, but I guess it's mostly still fine. So we're looking at a, if we don't unassign all our woodcutters, an additional -12. That's pretty danceable, isn't it? Not quite on the harpies. That said, let's get this capped early here. Hey, mate. How long are we into this run? Well, like 3 hours? 2.5 hours? Something like that? Oh god, this is at 89% already. Wait, what went up? Oh, the rain collector went up 2... No, it went up 1. But is that the only thing? Because I wouldn't expect the jump to be quite that high. Yeah, especially since it's neighborhood level. Yeah, now I gotta... Oh, was this, oh, we can't leave this one, though. Alright, well that's trouble. Some solid River City trouble. Complete the order, get the bricks, so we can build this as soon as possible. I think that's where we're at. It's just a makeshift post that can go wherever, so probably here. No, probably up here is better, actually. Leave this spot for more important buildings to come. Don't think anything else is queued to be built, but let's... Oh god, don't have the wood for it either. Let it, like, to 2, 1... If I realized it would go up as much as it would have, I probably would have turned off the Spark Dew collection earlier here. The ranch is about to take over. As far as I can tell, that means this is going to be at like 101% or something. Because I thought it was at like 70... Or maybe even less, like maybe even more rather. I thought it was like at 72% or something. And then it jumped that from just 1 notch going up. This needs to tick over before we consider unassigning all 4 of our woodcutters. But we should already be dancing this a little bit, just to make sure it stays reasonably happy here. Oh, okay, we have 2 builders, that's probably enough. I don't know that assigning more is gonna really go faster for us here. Okay, there's the Queen's impatience, but we need the wood desperately. Is it advantageous to juggle humans in this at all, too? Yeah, there's that. 102%. Okay, so it's went up by 13%. Juggle humans up just a bit there. We want that 10%, I think. Oh, we also need to do this. Should have done this a little sooner, but this is mostly fine, I think. That's the biggest problem with putting a harpy in the hearth, is just remembering to put the lizard back in. We'd still have to remove all 4 woodcutters to do anything, yeah. Like, I could assign a third, but I don't. They're taking a break. Might matter since they're taking their break, but I don't think it matters otherwise. 34 seconds to produce. We did not get our warning message for that. Yeah. We found that about as early as we could have. Is probably enough. I mean, I guess it's like 11-ish. So that's fine. We can turn off all our woodcutters at the last moment if we need to. Otherwise, I guess in the short term, just keep humans as high as we can here. We actually ran out of wood in the lumber mill too. Huh? Oh no, we hit our cap we assigned. Anybody want some planks? Any clay? We can probably do a clay. I mean, we do have the bricks right now, since we just got a bunch of extras. Not the best deal, not the worst deal. It's alright. It's good enough that I'm okay with it. Minutes, 13 minutes even. Alright, food's doing decent. Wood is not, but doing what we can. Okay, that already cleared everything that was close by right there. So I guess the closest remaining block of wood's this stuff over here. They pop out. Okay, why is it 101% max now? Wait. Like, I know it's only 1% difference, but why? Why would that go down 1% there? Weird. Puppy's the most expensive, also the most useful. One's gonna pop out here and burn things, right? So I wonder, like, I almost wonder if I should. Well, they're the one who made it first. They're gonna make the first fuel. Yeah, we should let them finish and do it up. All right, they're burning. Oh, that's the one place I don't need burned out. Forgot to unassign that. We got time? We got time. I mean, I guess the two places. Just burn the rain collector and crude workstation. And you will burn this, because that's fine. It's fine. It dropped by 21%. Oh, because of the reduction. Right. Yes. Well, they actually burned 2 from that. Rude. My production bonus. I don't know. I think we still got a pretty good production going here for planks, but so good that we forgot to turn these folks off. But we'll boot them out. I was gonna say, oh, we could just increase the limit, but we need that wood actually. Like enough that maybe dumping that out into the supply is good here. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Was not paying attention. What kicked this down another notch? Oh, I turned off one woodcutter? Oh, that's the harpy that just left. Ha! Okay. Yes. Please. 25. Unfortunate that I missed that. Let them finish real quick. No, I mean, we're still doing fine. It was just a sloppy mistake. Could have easily prevented it. Back at 6. As soon as I get back to 6, we'll immediately reassign woodcutters. One more, is that slightly over? Yeah, that's slightly over. Okay. Although that's actually not a problem either. At this point. No. Hey, McQueen. Yeah, I'm liking it pretty well. I think the meta progression side of it's pretty bad, but I think the core gameplay loop is quite satisfying and good. It does interesting things. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get ready to do lower field. We still need that. Well, we'll decide once we're at the point it matters. The numbers are going negative. That's pretty normal. We are in the middle of a storm, Nate. This is their resolve. And if they stay 0 or negative too long, they will leave. We did have one person leave, but I could have prevented it. I just wasn't paying close enough attention. But now that we're out of the storm, it's gonna go back up a bit. That's a pretty good time to pick up Woodcutter's Prayer. What's frequent cure lands? Oh, that's actually pretty good too. But I think that's a fairly easy Woodcutter's Prayer. This cornerstone option will disappear if you decide to unpause the game before choosing it. I did not know it had that attribute. Rude. We got 22 wood. We just got slightly more wood. It unpauses for me after I pick it, too. Rude. Oh, is it independent? Yeah, we don't have timed orders yet. Hey, look, they have parts and coal. All right, done. Welcome to the team. The things I need most. Okay. We actually don't need anyone assigned to any of those, do we? Hey, 007. I feel like I did that 007, but maybe we just already had the merchant there, so it worked out. Almost here. I don't care which glade is open, I just need one of the glades to be opened, okay? But preferably just one. Okay, I think they're getting it over there. Open vault. Ghost of a beaver engineer. And still no marrow. Nobody turns to an ancient dungeon. Strange sounds can be heard coming from inside. Kills everything within 20 squares. All woodcutters and gatherers get an 18 penalty to resolve. What are you talking about? 18. So how far is 20? Oh, it's really far. Goes over to here. That's where our radius line is. I don't see any way to auto-see the radius. Cover the effect icon. Oh, okay. Yes. Good God. I mean, it doesn't hit when people are idling or they're housing. It is avoidable if managed very carefully. Interesting. Got 4 entire tools at this point. It said it only kills people, so it shouldn't kill plants or trees or anything else. Forbid need fulfillment. Forbid lizards from brawling religion and jerky for 600 seconds. Oh, if none of that's available, is that actually a problem? Oh, does something actually bad? Oh, this actually bad things do happen here. Yeah, okay. These fanatics should pay for their heresies. They are dangerous, wild, unpredictable creatures. The beaver does not like the lizards. Yeah, Casey, I know how to forbid it. I was just wondering if the fact that I don't have it available means they won't care is the hope. Oh, we do actually still have you working here. Good. Let's actually do that, since we apparently need Spark Dew to appease all these ghosts. $40 The 40 thing just kind of feels like a typo. Like, seems like that should be. I mean, I guess you can make an argument for 30. Because it is just a directly gathered thing, but it's a valuable directly gathered thing. But like, 30 or 20 rather than 40 seems like it makes a lot more sense. Oh, and this is actually not just half, too. That's a 6 to 10, not 5 to 10. Interesting. $18, you say? Alright, so go ahead and open this up. After all. Because we probably are just ignoring this and trying to get away from the miasma. Or we can, Right. 18 sounds like bigger than it is. That is a fair point. We could probably just work on it and it's okay. You are correct. It's only a 0.5, not 0.75 for this too. I guess because it doesn't cost any resources. Woodcutters and gatherers for 4 minutes. Guess, I mean, the fact that I can ignore this if I need to means I think I do want to pop this because I need a new building. Like, we also need to find marrow, so we need to explore another glade to try to find some marrow. So it does kind of feel like we need to do that. But yeah. I was overstating quite how bad 18 is. Oh, we found some marrow. Alright. Ghost of a hooded knight. I promised my queen that I would cleanse this forest of all the horrors that lived here. One night, my mount got frightened by the storm and we fell into the fisherman's nets. My mission must be completed. You want to complete dangerous events. Well, you are incentivizing me to complete the other thing. So we will probably do that. We got 28 points. There's ghosts everywhere on this level. Yep, on this biome. Oh right, we didn't just descend. No, we explored a glade, which did hostility up too. Yes, right. You're here. It's probably good. So we basically just want humans gathering for the most part. We do need to turn off one more woodcutter. Will almost exist. I mean, we got that nice 3 coal from the group, so you know that's good. Wait, why did Spark 2 go down? We're not doing anything with Spark 2. This was at 36 a minute ago, wasn't it? Tastes like satsu. They're just chugging it. I was at 32? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Just misremembered. At least I mean, like, we do get significantly more wood now. So that is a thing. Alright, I guess we do just a little dance prep. I don't know that that's terribly necessary, but we'll do it real quick here. That doesn't look... I mean, I guess it does look like fuel. You do have oil, I suppose. At a passable price. Farmers carry more. Global food production speed by 20%. I mean, I want this one just because, like, I've already got 2 other woodcutter bonuses, but... Herb garden, okay. I don't feel bad about missing out on that building blueprint. So the cheeky line is the global food production. I mean, that is pretty nice, right? Straightforward thing is oil. We might even be able to do both. We've got 7 boxes that we made extra by accident, so we can sell those off. We've got some extra planks. We can always sell the copper ore. It varies, Kenshin, but especially in later game, a lot of the food production is like low movement. So, for example, like the ranch is almost no movement at all. And as we get any other like advanced food buildings that make skewers or jerky or whatever, those are almost just a pure 20%. And I think the farms benefit pretty heavily from this. Well, let's see, food production. Yeah, that's the harvesting side, not the planting side, so that's the side that needs the boost. So yeah, farms benefit from it as well. I don't have the parts, Casey. I love the storage. Storage is really strong, but with the increased building costs this time, we were having trouble with the parts. I mean, I technically have the parts to put down 1 if I wanted to. But that's one of the big reasons that I don't really believe in roads that much, is that storage is really strong. This is 14. Oh, in response to Kitchen's question, sure. Wait, do we... Okay, we don't have any trade routes resolving. Do we have any that will be done soon? We are also getting marrow. It's not like we need a lot of fuel here, but buying a couple of the oil wouldn't be bad. We can buy the oil so that we can immediately train. This gives us 3 amber before they leave, right? As long as I'm paying attention. And check that so that the game pays attention for us. Yeah. Let's get that 3 amber before our trader friend leaves and buy it all right then. That's the idea, Naga. I intentionally turned autocollect off so that I get the alert. There's no in-between on autocollect, unfortunately. You can either... Like, I want it to autocollect always, but I almost always want the alert as well. But if you turn autocollect on, you don't get the alert that the trade is finished. And so I turn it off so that I do get that alert, so that means I can respond by immediately pausing and going to the trader. And yeah, the production speed immediately would help the ranch, but it doesn't do a whole lot else yet because we're not harvesting crops or anything just yet. We just walked in this glade, it like popped up and like, who thought opening this was a good idea? It's so warm and inviting. It is indeed, Zuluti. That is what I was segging into here. So, break time! Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Oh, it's gonna keep making like ghostly noises while I'm zoomed in on there. Okay, let me zoom out. Okay, there we go. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and I think we can deal with this thing, question mark, without running out of everything. We'll be back in a few minutes and find out. See you shortly, everybody. All right, so we've set. We're bringing harpies up a little bit and then running. I mean, like, we need them to be stable. So like, I don't know what I'm doing with this. This doesn't really serve any purpose. I just need to not have more than like one harpy gathering, probably, right? Oh, does Spark 2 count as gathering? It shouldn't, right? Yeah, no, it's a woodcutter and gathers. It should be at things that are actually like camps and such, I think. Just like raid collectors specifically in kind of a weird gray area where I can see it counting. Which reward do we want? There's no other way to get... Well, unless the ghost caches come with some goodies. By goodies, I mean reputation. Possible. Don't know quite what's in the ghost boat. What's the timer on our first ghost now? 25? Well, I mean, we still haven't found a ruin to rebuild. Like, I've tried. I've explored a lot of places. I feel. Although speaking of, do we want to set up for another? I mean, this is already almost set up. Who would look at plopping a storage over here? Pretty cold. Get out of here. I mean, you will, I suppose. Like, it's not happening, so we'll be seeing you. That's how that's gonna work. These like sheer number of berry bushes is really making me second guess not taking that. I don't remember what we took instead of it though. It was something pretty good, right? Was it the Tinker? It was, which let us complete that other goal a lot more easily. Or was it the Ranch? It was one of those, but both of those have been great, so, like... We may have missed out on good to get great, or we may have missed out on good to get good. Like... But anyway, where are we on our... So we've got one lizard on a camp here. human, one lizard on a camp here. And one lizard on a camp here. That's too many lizards. It's extra little trees in the middle make it kind of weird, because I'm like thinking like over here would be a pretty good place for a storage too, but I mean like right there or something would probably be pretty good. Going to place you with a single heartbeat. We can sustain probably 1 or 2 heartbeats. Currently we've got 2 lizard, 1 heartbeat, several human. We're also down houses and stuff. But... This glade wasn't dangerous, which is good and bad. Like, it was safe, and we found our sea marrow, but we didn't complete the order, which means we don't get the other building yet. Considering the latter is mostly negative value ad hoc, yeah. It's weird, like, to be clear, like, there's a lot of reasons people did, by the verification thing, because there was a specific push of like, your tweets will be seen more often, and that's important for a lot of people on Twitter, so like, that is a justifiable and logical business expense, but things have been escalated rapidly since then, I suppose would be one way to put it. Yeah, make a little more fabric. Not like a lot more fabric. This is a lot of tools. Greetings, Rainbow Jedi. I mean, there's that value too, ZZ2, no? Like, I know we can grow bars, but that's a lot of them. Definitely want to only use planes figurines. In this circumstance. Oh yeah, this is stone only. We need bars for that as well. Little rough. Yeah, I think we should take this. Okay, that's actually not too bad. 18 just sounds like so much, you know? Although I say not too bad, we can't assign another woodcutter or everyone is sad. No, not everyone, just most people are sad, I suppose. Is it worth dancing around that? How many humans do we have? Like, maybe. Not enough, probably. Right down. Alright, yeah, short term, you just want to get the wood that's close by here. And I keep eyeballing this, I'm like, we make such good value on our plagues. Clearly we need someone making plagues. I mean, that's mostly fine. Our one coal will last another minute, and then our trade will buy us a little oil. Yeah, that is actually kind of fine. I don't think I've got enough humans. We can replace that with a human, but then... Well, no, lizard resolve, we can just not worry about lizard for a while. Like, I can't dance harpies, but lizards I can just kill for like 2 minutes, it'll be fine. A minute and a half, but... All this just to get one more woodcutter in, but I think that's still worth it. Fabric. Alright. Things are good. I mean, relatively speaking, things are good. Things are okay. I wanted to click this. Oh, okay. I thought I clicked this. This face was in the way. Okay. Just pay attention to the trade, pay attention to the lizard happiness. Oh, and switch this back up to 3 times. Don't need to be slow anymore. Harpies are now slightly happy. Oh, that's, yep. 50% rounded up on the hearth cost too. Means those cost 2, not 1. That they would, that they would. Still can't fit that comfortably. It could go up here if we wanted it to. I don't love it. I kind of want it like here to some extent. Oh, it doesn't even fit there. It'd have to go here. I wanted it over here, huh? So maybe this is actually the best place for it. A little ahead of myself considering we don't have fuel, but we got some coming in. We got sea marrow now. Basically, I'm looking at building more houses, and I want to not spend the cost and move them. Kind of what we're looking at here a bit. We'd still have 4 brick for whatever new thing we get, which is not great, but can often get there. And we aren't actually finishing any orders without, like, doing this anyway, so. What sound card is Cave Stories OST written for? Literally an original Sound Blaster one. Okay, that one does have some hidden field here. At least 1 or 2 there. But the program that made Cave Stories OST was a custom program made by Pixel. Org Makers, I believe what it's called. How many planks do I have? 31. Okay. Alright, we'll let you build slightly more planks then. Okay, 11 seconds on that. We've still got 4 builders. Lizard Resolve still doing acceptably. If we give them a fancy house, it might be fine. They all cost bricks. Miserable. We're getting more shortly, so like I said, we don't necessarily need a lot of that. That's just a little tide me over sort of situation. We suck at making fabric, so I'd like to get a little extra of that. Let's see where we're at on this here. We do need to make some more provisions. Not getting fancy with any of this other food buy, are we? Cash. Why are you so upset, buddy? Get in the room again. The desk is lower. Maybe you can be visible on screen. You wanna jump on the bed or something, but maybe you just want to stay at the floor where... I mean, I can camera that. Tail. You're not being very camera friendly, buddy. We gotta make content here, Cat. Don't you care about the content? No, not really. If you can give you some pets, then you're probably gonna be upset and then leave, but hopefully you makes you feel at least a little better. Okay, gotta be careful. Clicking back into the game, I could it probably brings up a verification, I would guess, but we haven't clicked this button yet. and my mouse happened to be hovering right over that when I was trying to click back into the game there. Yeah, you are a cat. I agree. Some planks, probably the easiest thing to sell. It's certainly what we make most efficiently. Oh, that's exacts is clearly meant to be. How are you doing? You got 3 minutes left on that. Very good. Very good. We have any bars currently. We will soon. And we'll have to use them to make trading gear so that we can make 40. Okay, so now we just need to pay attention to Lizard Resolve. We've still got 4 builders, and we actually want them building for the most part, I think. Maybe I want more fabric. Let's some harpy houses. If I get myself some extra fabric. This selling off this copper ore. I'm reasonably unlikely to do much with it, but we might end up getting a food building. I mean, probably like an ore building, but like we get it for the food. A little more fabric here. So. What did we do to lower hostile? Oh, the impatience. Yes. What it usually is. That's something that there definitely could be, like, more pop-ups for, but it would also be kind of annoying. Okay, we got the spark, dude. And, right, I meant to do that earlier. I forgot about it. religion and jerky. Beavers, of course, would never ask you to forbid pickles because that is food for civilized folk. And it was religion. That's 10 minutes. Okay, good. It doesn't actually have a negative effect when it isn't doing anything. That's what I thought. So, I guess we can be happy we don't have jerky yet. We could have started with it. No, don't be ridiculous. These obviously need to be more pipes. Oh, did we reconnect? We have reconnected. Okay. I can never remember how to get to chat in the mobile app. I try to bring it up when we get Comcast, and then I try to go to my page, and it doesn't bring up the chat at all. Very rude. We're back, in any case. Thanks for your patience while we were being Comcasted. I feel like we beat Lettuce. We're not tabbed that long. We can pretend it was longer. As long as we're blaming Comcast, it all makes sense. But yes, these are still very rough. $40 cash money dollars. About to probably have to pick one of those. Oh, this we want. Cat, please! I can't do anything to help you. Still got those emergency eggs in there. All right. The vault has been dealt with. Got one thing you're happy about. The timer's ticking on this. Building up new housing and pipes next to our new hearth up here. How are we doing on this? We're still okay-ish. Oh, the lumber mill hasn't recovered its blight. It's about to. It's about to. I mean, I guess we haven't really been using it, right? Like, we haven't... oh, we got so much wood now! Turns out when you're getting 1 extra wood every time you chop down a tree, it really adds up quite quickly, in fact. You know what that means? Oh, we don't have enough people. We do need to put a harpy over here, though. I guess we just... Oh, no, you're already making. Would like to build an extra couple of these. Can we do this out of planks? No. Alright, wood is fine. Wood is fine. That was our last builder. Okay, well that's not really gonna work. And we did just establish that we actually have a lot of wood. For now. But that does mean we are allowed to, turn off some woodcutters. I guess I can just turn off. Turn off one of the delivery frames. Oh, what I should do though, I should have already done earlier, is put a harpy in there. Let people carry more, especially these folks delivering back from the vault here. Would like to have more builders. We really would here. We would also like a tinkerer. You, I have been overlooking. You are done for right now. Yeah, I mean, it's rain or woodcutter. That's what we have available to turn on. You could also justify turning off one of these now if I wanted to. Wait, why are you only carrying 5 things? Hello? Maybe they already had the order to go collect 5 things queued up beforehand. Maybe that's the ticket. Alright, well this rewards parts, and it's... No, I mean they're about equally doable, but we already have a building we actively really need to get, so I don't want another building that we actively really need to get. Although, we might be offered one without the other. I mean... How likely is it that waiting's a bad thing? Not that likely. Oh, that's nice and snug. Yeah. Oh wait, is that too many harpy houses? Yes? So we already got one down here. That's too many harpy houses. Well, be that way. Alright, well we do need someone to come back and do this job. There's something that we needed that we could only use stone for, so we want to use brick for the... or clay for the bricks, I think. Oh yes, the slapsticks. Although we'll probably end up using mostly bricks anyway, but... Alright, do we move an house? Yes? We'll move an house. Like, here, I'm pretty sure I set the dot over the gland. It's like, maybe I was wrong. I forgot to name our village again. I'm real bad at remembering to do that, apparently. Is this... Oh yeah, the global resolve for, raiding a bunch. Finally starting to pay out. Okay, well, both of you definitely don't. Oh. They were carrying 10 apparently though, so the heartbeat bonus was working. Although the heartbeat bonus is now cancelled. So, so it goes. Sure, it changed from the last season, huh? In terms of fuel and food. So, turn up 2 woodcutters is now the time. That was probably the time. Wish it was more exciting to build another storage up here, though. But, I mean, I guess it's still a pretty short walk up here to deliver fuel to the other hearth. That's a problem you can hit if you, build a hearth without a storage. Keeps running out of fuel. No goblins, I'm afraid. But, maybe, I mean, it's still early access. Maybe they'll add goblins. They know what's good for them. Time is down to 5 minutes. Oh, we wanted to recheck the trade rates. Planks? Don't hate it. We just want to upgrade the 3 fabrics, okay. It's not great, but I do kind of like just getting that updated. I mean, I wish I knew what the actual, like, difference was, because it's not that big, but it is something. And now that it's factions, it might matter more? Question mark? But the race is part of the roadmap. It's a race that will enjoy luxury, I suppose, or bathing. Well, possibly both, but at least one of those two things. Alright, Twinge bot disconnected. It's like, wait, why did that trigger? Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, I meant to finagle this, but that's okay. It's completely fine, yeah. We did what we needed to do, which was get lizards high. Oh, the house isn't done. Blip. Blip. Hub is the next here. Rude. Still doable, but rude. Do we want more tinking? Yes. Agreed. Agreed. They find to you as well. We're gonna switch that back to Liz. Oh, we want thing built over here. Grove time? Is our food feeling okay enough that that's a good idea? Sort of. Not exactly, but, you know, maybe. We bought this thing, I better use it, right? We made any Shinai swords yet? We have not. Nope. These all look bad. So we're ready to pop into here soon, I guess. We want to look at our next thing. I mean, I kind of want to see what my next building is. Because if we're upper market and not clan hall, then I'd probably want to take them. I probably want the food. The food production, I mean. We would like a jerky producer. Or a skewer producer. Alright. I hate them both. I guess I'm taking that one. What the hell? Okay. 60 coal! Well, I'm pretty incentivized to get a forum now. But we'll certainly leave that sitting for right now. Well, still, let's see what we got. I said bust in. It makes me feel good? Question mark? There's nonsense pipes everywhere. We're still at a point where autocollect mostly is correct, but... Oh, we're up to 100 spark dude. I mean, do we want 120? We want at least 80, but don't actually know what we want past that. I mean, if I just want to do trades, I can do this, but it also costs 2 packs. It's kind of rude. It's not actually a very good deal. No, my oldest ghost needs us to have restored a building or whatever. We have not found any of those. Second one on the right was untenable. Just delete it from the game. Doesn't exist. That's why I had already deleted it from my mind, apparently. And this has like 3 minutes left or so. Okay, we've got go chop down a tree over here. Coal for burning cysts. Well, if we got that earlier, then maybe we could have. No, it still needs 30. It would still need 2 years. Good God. Stormwalker trading. Travel the wilderness for the very best. All trade routes are faster. Sure. Newcomers bring more goods. None of these are great. All of them are okay. And so that's 3 parts. Can we make that 5 parts? It doesn't recalculate? Garbage. Garbage and shenanigans. It sells some leather. Where's some clay? I mean, I guess 11 clay for 5 for only 1 pack is actually a pretty good deal. We'll do it. There's base value is that bad. It's 2 packs, but yeah, fine. Got 2% of that. We don't have anything. Our plays feel very beaver specialized. We got so many wood bonuses here. Okay, well, we did pop up another Dangerous Glade. It is, okay, no immediate thing, but it is 7 tools. Alright. Bleeding Toothbrush. Are they always called that, or are these special? I guess they're special. A resilient species that grows on marshy soil, apparently. Looks shell brood, fertile soil. This for Lizard General, large abandoned cache, and a forsaken crypt. The Forsaken Crypt hides a frustrated poor spirit. This place seems to have been plundered a long time ago. So, 12 tools, you say. The scent of your wealth makes the robbed spirit angry. You get +6 to global resolve for every tin amber in the settlement's warehouses. Okay, sure. It's a threat. What was once taken must now be given back. All stored of amber and wine is lost. Sure. But what is our reward pick? And this makes me feel less bad about having storage over here somewhere. Yeah, extra field here. This place is haunted. Oh yeah, haunted all left and right. My army fought bravely against Allah. Many of us paid the ultimate price. Please show your respect to those who survived. I'll take care of the fallen. Huh. Maybe someday. We got enough time that might happen. Oh, that's what Rokan meant. No? It looks fine. Is it not fine? What do we got? Not the right thing. We don't have $10 to reroll. Spending $10 to reroll is nice in that it means I don't have a -10. But I can only do that once I have 10, which I will have soon, but I don't have currently. What was the green brew? The green brew is pretty good. I don't know if I want biscuits from an apothecary. Sounds like a somewhat dubious place to go and pick those up. But... You wanted a forum, yeah? Mm-hmm. And there's 5 buildings we want more than what's on offer. How do we feel about our reward choices here? I mean, another full point is fairly exciting. Although it's only bringing me to here, since we should have our hub set easily anyway. It's just late enough that this isn't that exciting. Although that said, like, it would normally be, say, 30 pots or something, and it's better than that. Yeah, let's plan on sending the Citadel. That means I also have more money for rerolls. I just need to pay attention when this suddenly drops. It'll pop up and say that resolve is low when our trade routes are completed. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn off one of you. What is this woodcutter scam? Have I just, like, forgotten this? I guess it's got 1 tree left. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot this one. This was the one that was right next to it. That's why I was getting a bunch of wood really fast. Yeah. You... Hard to tell what exactly is covered or not. Do we try to bum rush this? Maybe. And hopefully get a storage built up here, and we want like a trapper, probably. Hit like plus, gonna hit up. No. Alright. Click, 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 click. Garbage. Okay. We have no booze production at present. Nope. Yeah, man, if I have to pick one of these that's between Monastery and Apothecary, I guess I'll probably take the Apothecary, although it's not like we've got good flower situation either, so... Meh. Yeah, no, this is a good reroll. You no longer need to be favored since you're not going to be hitting 15 anyway. Oh wait, no, let's see. No, we can get to 13 right now. Yes. So it's like we can turn off one woodcutter easily if it's relevant, but not particularly. Out of planks. We're working on it. I mean, you got more raw eggs you can pack up? A little bit, I guess. Oh, we've still only got the one builder. I was really intending to give myself extra builders for this. Okay, so... No, we should collect it and then reroll, right? Like, it's amusing. This is another reason to not have auto-collect on for weird things like this, where I actually want to check the trader first before we spin the 10. You've got all the variety of fancy, huh? So, nothing or a Drizzle Totem? Probably nothing, because I value the reroll more right now, I think. There's a market. It's not really what I wanted to see. But, I mean, I guess... Wait, no, I already took the thing that wasn't the market, right? Terrible. Just terrible. These options are even worse than the last set. Somehow. I mean, that is quite good. Like, I wonder how much 10 global carrying capacity increases your overall production effectiveness, though. Surprisingly similar buildings, really. Like, Market and Bathhouse, quite similar. This only requires one person to man it, so... the bathhouse even costs more? More is actually relative. I thought that was 2018, not 3018. They're both very expensive. Yeah, they cost about the same. Meh. We'll build that eventually, I guess. Oh, I didn't assign someone here yet. Dadgummit. Get planting what you can get planted. Didn't have a chance to look at this yet. Oh. Tools is a lot. We do have the ability to make a lot of tools. Cool. So we'll have this ghost down soon too. We'll get 2 ghost mystery loot boxes. Coming soon. Building those houses is gonna de-level this, isn't it? Oh, no, that's what it needs to get to the next tiers, 20. Okay, yes, no, that's completely fine. We can put it over here. Poor ostracized lizard over there. I could really use some more peeps. Okay, we're not gonna be happy, so we're gonna carry more. Workstation thinks it's done. I mean, it sort of is. I mean, we got a little amber. Do we want to just buy some of this stuff? Bricks and fabric, specifically? Yeah, no. Probably should. You're gonna say that you're done? I wonder what the timing... Like, how far queued are you on your plans? Oh, you're taking a break? Fine, get out of here. Oh, we're still in drizzle. Okay, we don't need to, you're actually making fuel already, anyway. We have 2 people in that already, and we've got Max in here, so they're doing what they're doing. We've got the training gear all set. Although you're making more still. Seconds on you. All right, let's calm the spirit. What's in the ghost box? Okay. For a second there, I thought it was going to require parts to open. I was going to be upset. Alright. The contents of the chest include blood price contracts. Gain 10 amber every time a villager dies or leaves. Okay. 5 fancy tools. 20 reed and 20 clay for discovered glades and some jerky. Would they leave behind some jerky? They're actually happy enough with the situation. They're like, alright, you know what? You can have jerky after all. Good reminder to turn this stuff back on if we want it on. I mean, arguably I should have waited. I can still hit cancel, I guess. We're still in Drizzle. It's fine. It's fine. Humans happy now? Yeah, don't let the humans eat the jerky. That would be a mistake. We'll let they found some coats somewhere. This is contraband. I should ban you from clothing. Okay, and then you? No, it's not done yet. Still 3 minutes on that, okay. I assume there was like a couple more coats. Well, there's 0 coats now. 2 are affected. There were at least 2 coats. We got some coats from something, I guess. Question mark? I don't remember getting any coats, but I very well may not have paid them much mind if I was getting them. Oh, the villagers, yes, that I only cared about the parts for. Yep. That would do it. Okay, that's the last one. Oh, look, it has to shrink the font for that one. And we'd like to get a storage up here, which we can probably just do. So, plant fiber is not that important. If we had a trapper's camp or a berry picking camp, I would probably go with that over the storage right now, but I think it's probably storage time. About here. Let's see. And it's not like we can do anything with these right now, and we need more parts to do anything with them anyway. Like, how much do I just go on the one nearby farm versus kind of setting up to have it ready to be relevant for these spots? It kind of sucks here, to be honest. But it also sucks quite a bit to not have one there. Suddenly parts matter, and I am less blindly enthusiastic about storage. Storage is still cool though. Lets you go out of bounds, all sorts of shenanigans. Right, you wanted happy lizards. I mean, we got jerky incoming, it's not impossible. That only lasted 10 minutes, Templar. We actually are getting the jerky from the ghost box that forbade it. Rebuilders? Okay. Everything's a priority. We have not found a ruin yet, nope. What's the timer on that still? 11 minutes? Oh, but you have to complete it. Yeah, that's probably not happening. If it feels like we can get cheeky, we'll try to break through about mid storm. Oh, I haven't checked the trades. $13 planks I could do. Couple of slappy sticks. I mean, we made more than we need anyway, right? It's not the best deal, but it's fine. I think we do that twice. So, do we want the bonus on the tinker or the lumber mill? For the blight. It definitely could be either. Probably just leave it on the lumber mill for now. Well, you already went through all those bars. How many tools do we have now? 15? Okay. Okay. No more hiding in storage. Oh, yeah, lizards are spiking up. We can actually do it either way. I guess the lizards are more temporary right now, given that, I mean, there's some jerky, and it's going around to some number of people, so... Give me that building. Okay. Not really what I'm looking for. Is this a reroll? Rerolls are getting expensive. I mean, I can take the brewery to have one of 3 steps still needed to do this. Or I can just try to find a good building instead. What happened to global happiness? Why'd we lose oh wait, why did we lose a lot actually? Oh, because we got money. The ghosts are still active. The other ghosts. Not the ghosts. This is a very disappointing set of buildings. I tell you what. This doesn't count as trading either. Alas. I guess buying stuff with amber shouldn't count either, though? Shouldn't. I mean, I don't already have pickles, but I don't have barrels or pots either, or water skins. But given the fact that we do have leather available, we could easily do water skins if it came up. Let me actually make sure. Like, I would have probably forgotten water skins if we had them. Like, we certainly can take this. We've got a decent pocket of pots, I suppose. Not that we have much to pickle. We could get more veggies if we wanted. We could foreboding our roots. Switch the recipe screen to... Ah. Sure. Probably turn this off now, actually. Since we could use these on skewers there. We've got plenty of food right now. I mean, plenty's a bit overstating it. We've got food right now. But we've got plenty of grain, I guess would be a better thought there. Oh yeah, flour can be done at the lumber mill too. Oh no, this is using, not making. Right, because this is ingredient, not recipe. Like, it does something. Meh. I'm gonna press this reroll button. How is this even worse? How could this possibly be worse? I mean, we got the Crown Chronicles, I guess. It's such a waste if we are getting Clan Hall later, but... Oh, that's the ruins. We don't have ruins. Ruins don't exist. Never mind, that's bad too. Apparently we should have just taken the build a market effect. Market's so bad now. We already took bathhouse. Oh god. This is like clothier for the water skins. Is what this is. And I mean, I guess the coats. And that's probably better than spending 20 to reroll right now? I'm not sure. This is real bad. At least we can make a good amount of tools. So we've got one coming in. We're gonna get another 0.75. Okay, we can get to the next step. Not too difficult. All right. Well, we've got a clothier. We can build water skins to store our pickles in. And eventually make some coats for humans, maybe. If we feel they are deserving. What was this? Oh yeah. The kiln and the forum. Yep. I think we got another one coming, but we have to pick this garbage first. All miserable. So that'll be done soon. We're gonna get another ghost box. Yep, We could have had a third, and it apparently would have been good for me, Ignat, if we had taken Market here. But I'm like, I'd already taken one building specific thing, and then it's like, I gotta choose before I can look at these. I don't really want to take a Market particularly at all. Not that the Leisure is easy to get either, mind you. That's kind of a building specific one, honestly, too. Just, it's like 2 or 3 buildings, at least. Get a little wiggle room. Although, no, it's like 2 or 3 buildings and 3 buildings and 3 buildings, right? Like, you've got to do the whole chain. But yeah, our wealth of tools is going to have to go towards Citadel funds here. Got a large cache over here, yeah. Oh god, this is really appealing though. This would mean I don't need a fabric building, and we don't have one. Although honestly, like just trade for it. We'll have money. Got 27 already? Yeah. Let's just get to our next building as soon as possible. Sort of, yeah. I mean, Leisure is just so much less important than other lines for me, though. It's not like we've got beavers. Oh, Tinker is idle. Yeah, I guess we did go hard in it, and then we had the Blight bonus on top of that. We want to build a clothier? We can build some water skins in advance. And, I mean, we can have them available to trade, I suppose. So there's that, at least. So you know what? Sure. Build a clothier. Oh right, your spacing is weird. Your angle is weird. Be that way. Clothier gets kind of a primo spot. Alright, that's done. Can we prioritize this, by the way? That doesn't count as trading, does it? No, alas. Did we look at this season? We did. What's in the other ghost box? Let's find out. Parts, good. And the thing I haven't seen, Rebellious Spirit. Oh, okay, I've seen it. I just didn't recognize the symbol. 1 global resolve for every 2 impatience. That's fantastic. Yeah. This is a real good box. Not complaining about that. You have a Harpy sign right now? Great. Oh, this didn't ever actually... Oh no, you did plant some stuff. Okay, good. Also, there's another tree that needs... Oh yeah, Rebellious Spirit is fantastic. Yeah. I mean, it would be pretty great if it just said +1 resolve, like that's +1 resolve is real solid. But instead it reads +2 to 4 resolve, and that's a little bit better. A little bit better. We still need builders. Did this get there? It did. Yeah, because we finished the thing already. Yes. Obviously. I forgot. Oh, you all are done, aren't you? Yeah, thereabouts probably kind of fits in around where I'd value it, I think. We don't actually have that much to build, it was just the storage up there. Not that we can't change. Stray Harpy. Steal another cash. I guess we only have 6 Harpies, so it's not too surprising they're all busy. Right, indeed, Ington. Right, it's strong normally, and then if there's a real problem, it's really strong. Okay, take that. Okay. They'll be able to bring this stuff right. Alright, this is just money, I guess, but they'll be able to bring the money right to here. That's good. We briefly have happy harpies and happy lizards. Pretty good, pretty good. No, it's still a long ways out. Like, we'll build the bathhouse or whatever, but... Hi. Yeah, that's the extra awkwardness thing of having 2 different types of tools, is you can't mix. So that just means we need to buy 2 fancy tools from somebody. Probably. Okay. mean, there's a reason this has its massive downside. Like, this extra wood has been very comfy. Like, oh, this is what it's like to not constantly be out of wood. A bizarre and alien feeling. I mean, that's still, that's coming in, oh, that's coming in hard, yeah. About to have plenty to do. You got 32 out of 25 dew bars in storage over here. You're impossible. You're basically impossible, but we can... Let's see. So we got 16 unhappiness coming in. It's fine. Yeah, go ahead and just try to break into there as quickly as possible. If we can find something to pop open, we will. Let's see. I suppose it's probably time to press this button.